Okay, guys, wake your ass up, boy. Wake your ass up, boy. BD, boy. Okay, daddy, boy. Wake your ass up, boy.
Every time you talk about me, I'm gonna fuck the shit out of you.
Look at this is the real fucking DV boy talking tonight.
Okay, DV boy nothing.
DV boy.
Shout out to my favorite late night host, Gunsmoke the Don, and God bless America.
Are you out of your mind? Are you seriously out of your mind? You sick bastards! Oh my God, this is so crazy! Oh my God. This is crazy, you idiot! Hey, no negative you! Why did you do something like that? You fucking all of asshole. This is just like unbelievable.
You're a two-faced bitch.
Get
You
the
are
fuck out of here now.
110%
You wanna come
correct.
trash me?
Go talk to your lawyers,
You're a
Angel.
piece of shit.
Ask them.
Even my brother.
I don't give a
my
fuck
brother.
who they are.
You
are
two
okay?
pieces of shit. My father
I don't give a fuck
attacked
who
my
they are.
father. Killing my father.
Your last name is God. Not mine. You stupid
You're
bitch.
a punk.
See, you jokers are wrong. I'm not the failure of Smoke's show. He's always been a failure.
Be nice. Don't fuck up in here.
Right back at you with another one. As we proceed to give you what you don't need. Back live and in full effect for the late night for your ass. I meant to go live earlier today, but I didn't wake up early enough, you know. And Frank went live. I didn't have time, you know. We got to get in where we fit in, man. I didn't see nobody going live tonight, so I went live. We got to survive the ghetto. Speaking of surviving the ghetto, Jersey girl. Thank you, Jersey. Beautiful way to start the show. Thank you. Every little bit helps. Thank you so much. Shout out to Rosemary, too. Thank you, Rosemary. God bless y'all. Yeah. All right. 53 people. Hit the like button. You guys must be starved for content. Starved. Yearning for fucking content. We're going to give it to you. We got some shit to talk about tonight. We got some current events. Then we'll get into some other shit. I don't know. Whatever you guys want to talk about in the chat today. But, yeah. What up, Joseph? Let me do my hellos. Joe Root in the house. What up, Jet? Becky Town. All my peoples is here. Fax B. Georgie Boy. Shit. Oh, yeah, man. Well, I didn't like today. Today, you know, I like the weather, but it's going to be 80 degrees every day this week, but I didn't like the way the sky looked. I didn't like the way the people looked out there today. I don't like the society today. I'm not happy with it. I'm telling you. I did not like the way the sky looked today. The sun, the way it was sitting in the sky. I didn't like it at all. The clouds looked like shit. I'm not enthused. This generation went to shit. I remember beautiful spring times in the ghetto back in the day. Beautiful blue skies. People were normal. You know, I'm driving today. Some asshole comes around the corner, blows right through the stop sign. Don't even hesitate. He don't stop. He's got to cut you off. He's going over the speed bump at like fucking 60 miles an hour. Like, where the fuck are you going, man? But he's got to cut you off. Scumbags out there, pieces of shit. You know, this is what you got to deal with. Danny Green. Thank you, Danny. Support the boy. Boston 617. Stand up. Thank you. Shouts to the whole north end, the north side. The north. Georgie boy. Thank you for matching Jersey Girl and Danny. Thank you, brother. All right, now we're off to a good start. Thank you very much, guys. This helps. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am forever grateful. But yeah, so that just set off my whole mood today. About the sky looked like shit, you know. I forgot today was going to be 80 degrees, so I went outside with my jacket and shit. I'm like, oh fuck, it's kind of warm right now. There's a warm breeze. I don't need the jacket. So, you know. Oh, a double. Thank you, Danny. Danny boy. Danny boy, the pipes are calling. What up, CJ? Oh, you was late for work? That was you? That was you blowing through the stop sign, CJ? Late for work, huh? So you own the road, huh? Everybody's just got to go wait for you, right? We got to get out of your way. I hate that shit, man. They got to cut you off, blow through the stop sign, or they're riding your ass. Or they're going to ride your ass. Where you going? You got the speed bumps, the speed cameras, and the potholes. Where the fuck are you going? You riding my ass. Don't even get me started. I don't want to start off the show this way. Danny Green boy, thank you. But yeah, you know, this whole week's going to be 80 degrees. That's not normal, man. We're off to a crazy start for this season. That means we're going to have a hot summer. It's going to be heat waves by June. I like a little bit of heat, but not when it's oppressive like that. You know, I don't like all this sweating and shit, always sweating. Shouts to Dominic. We all know CJ doesn't have a car. How do you know? Thank you again, Jersey. That's beautiful. Thank you, Jersey. Super sticker style. Thank you. What up, BK? Brian G. Sean. It's global warming. It ain't no damn global warming. It's, I don't know what it is. It can't be global warming because it was fucking freezing just a month ago. Every day, sub-zero temperatures. They said it was colder than fucking Alaska. Is this what we're going to deal with now? Last spring, it fucking rained, monsoon rain, for 4 months straight until fucking from April to July. It rained every single day. Pouring rain last year. Then we had a freezing winter. Now we got fucking 80 degrees, 85 degree fucking days now in April. Does that make sense? The hell, what's the world coming to? Shouts to Sean. Doug Jack. So yeah, I don't know. It's not a good sign, you know? It's gonna cool back on down next week, back into the 60s like normal, but still it's a bad omen, you know. I can't deal with the 100-degree heat every day. I'm gonna have a fucking stroke out there. I can't deal with it. Let me see. Yeah. All right, but next week it looks like it's gonna cool on down. That's good. It's gonna be raining a lot. That's good. You think I need this shit, huh? Now I forgot what the fuck I was going to talk about now. Let me think. Hold on. You talked to the guy BK fought on the phone yet? You tried calling. He didn't answer yesterday. How is he? I don't know, man. I tried to get in contact with him yesterday. He didn't answer. I don't know. He's convalescing. I don't know. I don't want to bother the guy. I'll call him tomorrow. See how he's doing. What up, Chicken Hawk? There was a few things I wanted to get into in the news, but let me see what's going on in the chat first before we decide to get into that. There was something funny that I'd like to, well, not funny, but something odd that I'd like to touch on. Jersey's missing winter already. I'm not missing that sub-zero temperature, but we don't need this heat and shit either. Summer's going to be popping in Mamdani's New York City. It's going to be out of control. Oh my God. Don't even remind me. Shit. It's going to be a madhouse. He already opened up a city-owned supermarket now. He's raising taxes to have a city-owned supermarket. You think they put the supermarket in English? You think they title it in English? You know, they make the sign in English in an English-speaking country? No. You know what they call it? You know what the name of the city-owned new supermarket that Mamdani came up with, the socialist supermarket? You know what it's called? It's called La Marqueta. La Marqueta. That's where you're going to be shopping now. La Marqueta. Because this isn't America anymore. You know, we call it La Marqueta now. City-owned government. We got to call it La Marqueta. Instead of calling it, you know, the city market, you know. USA market. Something. No, it's got to be La Marqueta. And of course, the shitheads up there, where are they? And they're up in like Lower Harlem or something. They're like, yeah, this is good. This is good for the community. Yeah. You know, where's my fucking benefits? I need some benefits, huh? They got it down now for this fucking supermarket. They want to raise it $80 million. They got to come up with to fund these fucking supermarkets for free for the shit bags uptown. Unfucking real, man. I need this shit in my life. At least name it, you know, the market or something, you know, New York market, city market. I don't know, but don't, you know, put the fucking sign in English for Christ's sake. Who came up with this shit? It's a big fuck you to America is what it is. And we tolerate this shit. We got to live with it. Smoke, you sound like your old self. Good to hear. Clouds didn't look good today. I agree. Thank you, Mike John. Didn't it look like shit today? This is what you have to look forward to. What's up, Christine? Good evening, Christine. This is what we got to look forward to today. Shitty skies, you know? We're scrolling up. Scott H. Well, shout out to Scott H. He says he's about ready for bed. He's taking us all to bed with him. Yeah, get under the covers and snuggle up. Turn up the volume. Hold on. Shout out to Jeff Loman, Patriarcha, and Kurt. All right, we're scrolling back down. What up, Drew Ha? This guy's outside. We's outside, man. The market that opened 8 weeks ago, you only allowed one bag a person, I read. Really? See, that's the socialism, you see? That's how it is, man. That's the whole idea of socialism, you know? The doctor makes the same as the mailman. And the mailman makes the same money as the cook. Everybody's equal. Nobody gets to innovate, succeed, Everybody's the same. Now, in a perfect world, it would be like that, but that ain't how our society is built. That stifles innovation. That stifles creativity. That stifles your success. They limit on, how big you could get. They don't want billionaires. They don't want you to be a millionaire. They want to keep you down. They want to keep you poor. This way, you're beholden to the state. You're at the mercy of the state. You depend on the state. That's the mentality. And they want you unarmed, too. They don't want an armed populace, because this way, you'll never be able to resist the oppression that they give. We'll give you a fucking free supermarket, sure, but you only got to fill up one bag. So you better make it count, boy. You better get the canned soup and the eggs and shit. Oh, no, that ain't filling the bag, motherfucker. Put it back. Put it back. That's the world we're living in now, thanks to these fucking voters. And you got to see these voters. He's walking down the street smiling with that fake smile. And they're walking beside him like, oh, man, good to see you, Mom, Daddy. What up, yo? Yeah, shit. Yeah. Fucking morons out there. Yeah, they want everybody equally poor. That's what they want. I did not light no goddamn cigarette. I haven't had a cigarette in 2.5 weeks now, almost going on 3 weeks probably. You breaking my balls? Fucking cigarette. I wish I could have a cigarette right now. Motherfucker. Now that you mention it, let me have a friggin' throat lozenge. Son of a bitch accusing me of some shit I ain't even doing. You probably have to wear at least 2 masks to enter the store. Probably. What the hell's going on here? What up, Mickey Bats? Just got out of the shower. Smoke. If you talk to Tadio, ask him to come through. I need to get in some leg work. Oh, my God. You want to do some cardio, Mickey Bats, huh? Doing leg presses all day? Smoke, I know not having cigs has you edgy. Oh, shit. That's an understatement. And lately, I've been having these problems with my throat, and I see shit online about, I don't know, I call it Santeria shit. I'm seeing people get cut in the throat. I'm seeing all these people smoking all of a sudden, having a good time, and I'm like, how come I can't fucking enjoy that? Why do I have to see people, having throat problems and shit online all of a sudden, All of a sudden, this is all I see on my feed. Either somebody got stabbed in the neck, or they're smoking their fucking brains out, having a good time. Meanwhile, when I was huffing and puffing, never saw no shit like that online. Now, all of a sudden, every other video, somebody getting stabbed in the neck. I don't know, man. Scrolling up, Smoke, that rapper you talked about the other day, Pooh Shiesty. His lawyers spoke out in Law and Crime. If you want to check it out, I'll check that out. Brian G. Maureen made a long community post. He was in her comments. Huh? Yeah, we'll get to that, Mike John. Trump took over the Strait of Hormuz. And now let everyone buy oil, gas off of us. That's what it's going to come to. We're going to have to take over that strait. One guy is going to wipe out that supermarket. The shelves will be empty in a week. That's already happened in another state where they tried this shit. Didn't work out. I don't know what state it was, but the fucking supermarket was insolvent within less than 2 months. They had to shut down. It just doesn't work. It's a failed system. You can't run shit like that. BK says I've been reading some of the troll comments from people who used to sweat me on here and are mad that I no longer talk to them. They got selective vision now over what happened the other day on here. Look, some people don't agree with what you did there. Some people do, some people don't. You know? We're scrolling up. We're scrolling up, and now we're scrolling back down. What's this guy saying? Soulful didn't call me out either, and he's always tried to be my friend before that. I showed up, and 10 of them did nothing. What does that tell you? I don't know. I think we all wish that you would have kicked Soulflow's ass, you know? I think we all wish that. I think we can all agree on that, can't we? You know, if you're going to kick somebody's ass, I think he's the one who deserves it the most now. But look, whatever. I digress, you know? What up, Jacket? Alana Therese, good to see you. You Zin boy. Oh, you want the link? You want the link, boy? I'll give you the link. And then we're going to get into some Katy Perry shit. Supposedly she's in the club rubbing her vagina on people and shit. And I want to talk about that. Somebody described it as an ugly, disgusting vagina. I don't know how that could be, but we'll get into that later. These people don't see the big picture. They nitpick on things that don't make sense. I don't care what you wish. What are you going to grant me 3 wishes? Silver Surfer. Maureen's hiding from BK in the bushes. Maureen ain't hiding from nobody, I'll tell you that much. She ain't hiding from nobody, okay? Smoke, have you seen the AI Lego videos Iran put out? No, I have not. Let me see what Maureen said. Shouts to Maureen. Let me see what she said here. She made a community post. Let's see. We shall see. Where is Maureen Mo? Maureen Mo. Oh, she does have. Oh, shit. Damn. Shit. She got a small, short story here. Hold on. 22 hours ago. Regarding the events that took place Saturday night, although I did not witness this in real time, I rewinded to where the event took place and watched it unfold 45 minutes after the fact. I did not witness the chat that took place beforehand leading up to this. I have also had my own interaction with this person to where I asked a question about what they said during a stream. This question was presented as, didn't you allude that you didn't go to this spot to fight someone? Where I was met with, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That's a lie. You're lying on me and about me. I stated if I was wrong that I take it back, and I was told that I was a liar and that I weighed 350 pounds, which she does not. She's actually very slim and slender, you know. She's got a little petite body there. If you've ever seen her, her body at least. Very fit. So she's not no 350 pounds. She says, I recently came across the proof that, in fact, I was not lying on audio. In my opinion, Saturday night, this person was egged on by someone in the chat known as an agitator to many in the community, as well as some others, to literally go meet up with someone to confront them on things being said in the chat. When he arrived, he displayed an energy that was for some justified, yet when he physically made contact with the other person and the person did not fight back, it should have been over after the first strike, but that's not what happened. He continued to strike the person a couple of times after, even as person was trying to extend their hand in friendship and camaraderie. Fucking with my speech impediment there with that word, camaraderie. 100 people in the chat. Hit the like button, please. Maureen continued on. Shouts to Mo. During the altercation, this said person dropped their keys, and the person who was just assaulted multiple times had the common decency to go back and meet with the person to return their keys, where once again he was viciously assaulted. Maureen says this was a coward move. This was a chump, a bully move, and there was absolutely no justification for this person's actions. He should be embarrassed and ashamed, especially by letting others in the chat and a little ball busting bruise his ego so bad that enabled his behavior in taking the actions that he did. Maureen says, I will add this. ... Where was that energy when there was a past confrontation with someone who said far worse and showed the behavior of a complete degenerate animal and scumbag? Where those actions would have been justified and even applauded. Yeah, they would have been making statues and shrines of fucking BK all over New York City. You know, there would have been a sign, a placard, something, a goalpost somewhere commemorating BK. If he would have done that, that would have been justice. That would have been great. You know, can't complain about that. Maybe Maureen has a point there. Continuing on, he also concludes, no need to answer any of this. I just needed to put my opinion out there and say that I have absolutely no time for someone like him. He has time and time again showed his character with his behavior towards others and women on this platform when confronted by past statements towards others as a super sensitive, easily triggered, immature male. Damn. All right, let me see what they're saying in her comment section here. Oh, Angela. Shouts to Angela. I hope she's doing all right. She said the people cheering it on from the comfort of their homes are the jerks. I don't really blame BK. The guy threatened him with a bat. Oh, well. Primo said, I think they all realize that bad form and bad judgment were displayed. Let's see. Frank's got his popcorn, said, asking for a friend, what happened? And Maureen told him, ask Smoke. Harvick, who doesn't show up in the chat anymore, he says, I didn't like what I saw either. I watched the whole chat too. So he's watching in the bushes. He's got shame on him now. He feels shame. He doesn't want to come participate in the chat anymore. Sorry, Harvick. I don't know why. I didn't have a beef with you. Your beef was with Eric. Now you don't want to come around my chat no more? You want to watch in the bushes? You watch the whole chat? Is that what you said? All right, Harvick. Harvick continued on and says, not one person tried to even stop it. This guy could have been murdered in the parking lot, and these degenerates are wide-eyed and sliding their hands together. We have content. Rolling up on someone is what we used to do in high school and what you've seen as mental midgets on YouTube that have nothing better to do. Meanwhile, he's watching the whole fucking show, this guy. Don't even get me started with the bullshit between him and Eric, all right? Talking about a fucking mental midget. In the last few months, I have never thought that I would see hosts of channels, their guests, and their chats exhibit this kind of behavior, but low lives will be low lives. What the fuck are you talking about, Harvick? Low lives will be low lives. Weren't you just talking about Eric's kids or some shit and what kind of a father he is? Shit that's none of your fucking business to begin with. Low lives. Who the fuck are you kidding, bro? I don't think you watched the whole show then, apparently. You didn't hear my take on things, did you stupid fuck? See, now you're making me talk to you like a low life now. You see? You see how that works, Harvick? You no good son of a bitch, huh? Couldn't even come on here and grab the link like a man and talk it out, right? You had to cower and run to the comment section like a little punk. And you're going to tell me who's the low life on here? I didn't celebrate that shit. I didn't know the guy was going to get his ass kicked like that. I didn't say the guy deserved that, in my opinion. The guy was a good sport about it, getting his ass kicked. Unfortunately, that's what people want to see on here. It's not my fucking fault. I didn't create this world. I'm just living in it. I'm just a squirrel trying to get a nut. All right? I don't know what you do for a living, Harvick. But I don't fucking judge you on what you're doing out there. Don't fucking judge me about what I'm doing on my fucking channel here, trying to fucking survive, pal. Those who cast judgment are doomed to burn in hell or something like that. I don't know. I got to go read that Bible verse. I don't know. I got to go check that out. But you're not supposed to be casting judgment on people. That's why I try not to. You know what I'm saying? Unless they're really doing evil, despicable shit. You're just butthurt because you feel some type of way and embarrassed that for some reason you don't want to show up in this chat like I did something to you because Eric embarrassed you, whatever. So now you don't even want to show your face anymore. So now all of a sudden everybody's low lives. The same chat that you were hanging out in for fucking months and months. Now all of a sudden, we're no good now. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Suck my wee. Okay? Harvick? Because I'm at my fucking wit's end here, right? I might sound like I'm doing good, but believe me, I'm fucking not, okay? I'm doing better than I was a couple of weeks ago, but I'm not 100%, okay? My fucking health is on the decline, pal. All right? I'll be lucky if I make it to fucking 50. That's another decade from now. I got to make it through my 40s, okay? I'm on my way out. I feel it, all right? Sometimes you feel when your time is up, your time is up. All right. So I'm coming to my wit's end where I don't give a fuck. All right. I'm going to start speaking my mind. And when shit perturbs me, I'm not going to keep my mouth shut and just let it be. You know, maybe I'll fucking speak on it now. You know, you motherfucker, you. So I resent that fucking comment, Harvick. I resent that comment on general principle. Okay. I resent it wholeheartedly, you stupid son of a bitch. Out of all the fucking degenerate shit on here, you're going to say, my chat's the low life chat? Are you kidding me? Half the chat didn't even like that shit that went down. The guy had fucking waxed eyebrows, for Christ's sake. Had no fight in him. Nobody thought that was right. Half of the people didn't think that was right. Guy wasn't no tough guy. The guy never raised his voice. The guy never even cursed at BK. Guy never even raised his hands in self-defense or anything. Usually natural instinct would be, hey, what the fuck? Your adrenaline would be pumping and you're going to start swinging, win or lose. At that point, trust me, with the adrenaline running, pumping through your veins, you don't feel nothing. You're going to feel it the next day, but you ain't going to feel it while it's going down. You might as well fucking swing. You know? That shit would enrage me. I'd want to rip his fucking eyeballs out of his fucking head, you know? I'd be clawing at his face and trying to bite his fucking nose off. Anything to just standing there and getting kicked in the face and kicked in the ribs and kicked in the balls and kicked in the shins. I mean, fuck, he fucked you up from head to toe. I don't even know if this guy's pinky toe works anymore. I don't fucking know. I got to call him tomorrow, see how he's doing. At the end of the day, don't blame me because I didn't know none of that shit was going to go down. Okay, because the way it looked, I didn't think that anything was that serious. You understand? The guy flashed a baseball bat. He didn't say he was going to use it. He didn't say he was going to do nothing with it. He just said, hey, look what I got in my trunk, you know, being a douchebag. I don't know. I don't know why people do what they do. But another thing, the guy's a grown man. The guy's older than me. What the fuck do you want from me, all right? The guy's got a well-to-do business. He's got a beautiful home. He's a grown-ass fucking man over there. What do you want me to do? Hold the guy's hand and say, hey, shouldn't talk like that. Don't do that. No, he should fucking know better. If I would have known he was going to get his ass picked, I would have told the guy, hey, stay home, bro. It's not worth it. Just stay the fuck home. Please, do me a favor. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? Harvick? Walking around looking like fucking Duck Dynasty and shit. Gonna tell me how to run my fucking chat. Now, you know what's a low-life move? Talking shit about somebody's personal family business and then not confronting them on the fucking show and grabbing the link like a man and going back to the fucking comment section and talking shit. That's a low-life fucking move. You understand, Harvick? All right, I'm dropping the link again. Danny Green says, in my neighborhood, you pull out a bat or something, that's a threat. How BK supposed to know that he was joking, especially after being called out? Yeah, well, you got a point there. That's how it was perceived. Yo. Hold on, I can't hear you. Hello?
Yo, can you hear me?
Oh, yeah. I hear you now. Now I don't hear you. Oh, I hear you now.
Yeah, could you hear me?
Yeah. I hear you.
You can hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you. God damn it.
Motherfucker.
What, you got a fucking microphone or
All
something?
right, well, I can't hear you. Yo, you're all pretending like you didn't see the kid calling me out yesterday. You're all pretending you didn't see what happened the other day. I mean, this is unbelievable right now, what I'm even hearing.
I gotta go back and watch it.
The kid's spinning around the parking lot saying he ain't leaving. I'm here. What are you fucking kidding me right now?
Yeah, but he didn't look like he was ready for war.
He pulled out a bat on the way there. Look what I got. What do you think he means? What do you think he means, Guns? He has to tell you what he means? You want to tell you what he means?
The guy had fucking waxed eyebrows, for Christ's sake.
The dumbest group of fucking people I've ever seen in my life. It's insane. It's insane.
You got a bad connection there.
You break. The kid works out at the fucking gym. He works out, the kid. Don't pretend like you don't know that either. I've seen pictures
that
of
guy
him.
doesn't work out. I didn't know that.
He lied about that, not to look like a fucking moron. Yeah,
Hold on, you gotta come back.
I've seen pictures of him, bro. Trust me. I know people that know him.
Well, look, the way it looked like, what he was saying, my impression was he was a fan of yours. This guy was a fan of yours.
Okay,
he thought you were funny.
We have to get Maureen on the panel tonight because Maureen is bugging right now. I'm so tired of her. I'm not even going to yell. I just want to talk to her. But I'm going to stay very calm, and I want to hear everything she has to say, everything. And then I'm just going to disprove everything, and I'm going to give her my reason why things happen the way they happen, okay? She didn't even see the whole video. She said in the post she didn't see the whole video. So Maureen didn't see him pull out a bat. She didn't see him spinning around in the parking lot saying he's not leaving. BK better be here. I didn't come here for nothing. Okay? She didn't see him saying that. Carlos couldn't tell her the kid was saying that. Nobody could fucking let her know that that's what the kid was saying, calling me out. I mean, she's listening to trolls that just want to hate on me. She must be listening to. Like she's reading shit in the comment sections that people just say anything. I'm reading comments, people are just saying anything. They're pretending they're making like it's, some people are making like it's nothing. Some people are making like, oh, he went crazy. It's ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. Nothing? Okay. The walk back to the car. I mean, everybody saw that. All right. Spaghetti legs don't lie. All right. When you're walking on the top of your feet instead of the bottoms, is that the line? Okay.
We got to get you a better connection. You keep breaking in and out. I want to talk to you about
I
this.
can't hear a word you're saying. You're totally
fuck, man.
No.
Can you guys hear me?
So you can't fix the StreamYard somehow because something's fucked up. It ain't my. It's not my internet.
Let me see. It's got to be your internet. They're saying you're breaking up, not us. We got a fucking satellite dish there or something? I don't know. Let me see. I adjusted his mic volume to auto. Drop BK a new link. All right. Yeah, because he's he's on a delay and shit. I don't know. He's just been whatever room he's in. It's just a bad spot there because some next door neighbor probably has a fucking satellite dish. But my impression of it was the guy didn't seem serious. He thought it was like a joke or something. Like he just wanted to meet BK. I think he really just wanted to meet BK for some reason. He wanted to meet BK and some other guy. I forgot who the other guy was. Oh, Fish, or maybe he likes Fish. He's a big fan of Fish too, and then Fish is breaking his balls, insulting him the whole fucking night. The guy just, I don't know what he was thinking. The guy never raised his voice though. The guy never cursed you out. I never even insulted you.
Could you hear me now? Could you hear me now?
I hear you now. I hear you. Can you hear me? That's the problem. Can you hear me?
Are you fucking retarded, bro? Go back and watch. Ask that you insult somebody. You're telling me. He was making fucking threats for baseball bats. What do you mean he's not insulting anybody? I don't understand what you're saying.
He didn't. What did he say? He just opened up
He's
his
saying
trunk.
he pulls up from where I am, saying he's leaving. My part of town.
First of all,
what is he doing that for? Why is he showing a baseball bat on the way?
Because he was showing off his car. He got a big fancy car. He's bragging that it's $100 grand. He's showing us off the car, and then he popped open the trunk, and the thing was back there.
You're making yourself
No, I'm just saying. It's not like he held the bat and said, "Hey, I'm going to fucking tune you up with this bat."
Making yourself look dumb right now.
I'm just saying. I make myself look dumb every time I go live. I've been making myself look dumb on here for the past 5 years.
You have no street smarts whatsoever. Like it's insane.
I got a lot of street smarts. That's why nobody beat me up because I got street smarts. I know you're not meeting up for coffee.
How are you in Queens?
I've had street smarts my whole life. You know how many situations I got out of? Fucking, I should have been dead a long time ago. But I got street smarts.
But no, I don't see any street smarts from anybody on
having
here.
street smarts.
I don't see any street smarts from anybody on here.
Street smarts, I wouldn't even
They
met up
want you
with
to
you.
spell everything out. They're asking questions that you sometimes. I don't even know if anybody can hear me. This is fucking pointless.
Nah, it's breaking up. You gotta get out of that room you're in.
White trash
Whatever
people
room you're
just
in.
coming out of everywhere talking shit.
I don't know. We got to do a demographic test to see how many people are white in this chat. David Lopez. I don't know. That doesn't sound like a white name to me. Lopez boy. I don't know. I think you took the whole bat thing wrong. He just had it there. You know, it's not like he had it specifically for you. It was just there. He was showing off the car, you know. And he said, "Oh, look what I got." It could have been a fucking handball back there. He would have pulled it out, you know. The guy had no fight in him. And all right. So you want to say the first time it was a misunderstanding. Okay. But then the guy, you dropped your keys. He picks up the keys. He gives it back to you. He drives all the way back to give it back to you, hoping that, you know, you could have a peaceful thing and be friends. And you kicked his ass even more for good measure and told him, "Get the fuck out of here." I think that's what people have the problem with, you know. You saw he was, you know, he had no fight in him. He had no malice. And the second round, he showed him no mercy, you know. He showed you mercy with the keys. But, you know, there was no mercy in return for him, you know. So I think that's what people have the problem with. I wish Maureen would get on here right now. I don't know. She's probably busy, but. Damn it. No, I don't want to see nobody get locked up behind this, you know. I don't want to see nobody locked up. Let's not talk like that now. It was nobody died. You know. What up, Ryan Morrison? Thank you, brother. $1.99 British pounds, my man. Shouts to Ryan Morrison. Thank you for the support, brother. Yes, guys, please hit the like button and please support the channel if you can. We got 112 people in here. We just had 118 people. But once they saw the donation that I got from Ryan, they hated on me. They got jealous. They hated and they left. So the ones that are still left, please support the channel and hit that like button. Thank you, David. And visit our merch store, please. Gunbino's Gift Shop. Get yourself a hoodie, maybe a little t-shirt for the summertime. I can't give out my Zelle on here, bro. Sorry, Kurt, but I appreciate you, Kurt.
Yeah, you can hear me?
Yeah. I hear you. Are you in a different room? Yeah, I think one of his neighbors got like that fucking satellite dish. What do you call that shit? Dish network or something? That shit fucks up all your internet. Some powerful satellite dish.
There's no doubt about it. There's no doubt about it. This don't happen anywhere, bro. Only here.
God damn it. So maybe Matt is fucking with my channel because Matt don't show up no more.
I got the fake. It's fucking heathen that you can fucking have.
That's all good, Kurt. I appreciate it. It's a thought that counts, Kurt. I appreciate you, brother. It's just too many animals out here. I can't have that, you know, so close to my banking info. Edwin Jimenez.
All right, whatever, yo. It don't matter anyway.
Yeah.
It's all fucking trolls. I'm like, what is? Like, I've been through this for 5 years. Like, I gotta just not answer them. That's it. Sometimes I like to play into it though. They got me in one of those moods right now.
Look, you know, people are going to have their opinions about it, you know. Try restarting the router and the phone and or computer at the same time. He should have never drove to BK if he didn't want it. I don't know what the guy was thinking, you know. I think he thought it was a joke or something. I don't think he expected that reaction from BK.
That's his problem. That's his problem, bro. That's his problem. He's pulling out doubts. He makes me come out of my fucking piece on a Sunday. Okay, calling me out on a fucking Sunday when I'm fucking relaxing. All right, starting bullshit out of nowhere when everybody's just laughing, joking around. All right, but nobody's saying like there's nothing. He didn't do nothing wrong. He's totally innocent. He did nothing wrong. That's it. Because I'm the one with the rap for arguing with people and shit on here. All right, he's totally fucking bro. This is so dumb. This is retarded.
No, but what about the
that
second
kid
time?
Fucking said at first he came in the chat saying, "Yo, here's my number, meet me." Throwing his address in the chat. What are you all talking about right now? I'm like,
but why would he have a beef with
Twilight Zone?
Like, why did he?
It doesn't matter. I have the whole show saved on my phone right now. Your entire show from the other night is saved on my phone. I don't know. No clue. It's like the kid Joe DeVito in here. He just comes out of nowhere. This is what they do. They're obsessed people. They're obsessed. I don't know what it is. I don't even know them. I don't know who they are. They just I don't know what it is, bro. It's the weirdest fucking thing. But that's the internet. When you're on here, that's what happens. And I know that. And I'm still here 5 years later.
I think their problem was mostly not the first time, but round two when he gave you back the keys and you did a number on him, you know? I think that's what people have the most problem with. It's not the first interaction.
What was he saying? What was he saying after we met the first time? What was he saying immediately when he got back in the car? He lied about it. He started making like a joke.
Yeah.
He started lying. After you also, I mean, forget it. This is so dumb. What did he say when he got back in the car?
He's like, wow, the guy kicked me in the balls.
You fucking moron. The kid's in here with a fake bodybuilder picture as his avatar. It's not even him in the picture.
Who's that? Let me see.
These fucking people are weird.
What up,
it's
Eric?
the same kid. I know every one of his fucking accounts. These people are nuts. He's obsessed. He's on Danielle's fucking thing. He's on fucking the girl Betty's page, calling them beautiful. He's a fucking nut. Nobody knows what he looks like, who he is, nothing. He's just putting fake pictures up as profiles, fucking running around talking shit and fucking whatever the fuck he does. Fucking loser. What a fucking loser.
I don't know. I don't see that comment.
Exactly,
here.
Eric. You see what I'm saying? A point had to be made that day. A point had to be fucking made that day, bro. I don't know if you can hear me or not because I can't hear anything, but I'm still talking. A point had to be made, bro. How many people are going to fuck with me all day? All day, all day, all day, all day. Come here, go there. I'm here waiting, motherfucker. Then you got these trolls like this fucking Joe DeVito cocksucker. And then he's at a pizza. If I look at his page, I'm here. He's not there. Nobody even knows what his face looks like. Where is he? Where is he? Fucking moron. One time I heard his voice. He made a video. Bro, you had to hear the kid's pipsqueak fucking voice. He'll never play his voice again on you. Joel,
so same guy. Yeah.
He sounds like he's fucking a skinny little fucking. Yeah, he sounds like David Dunn is Joe DeVito. It sounds like he's a skinny little fucking 4 foot tall fucking geek that probably grew up. He has a New York accent. So yeah, he's from like maybe Brooklyn or Staten Island, but he's a fucking nerd. You could tell. He's a little fucking. Who does what he does? That's the bottom line. Who goes on the internet and does that? Actions speak louder than words. Remember that, everybody. Actions speak louder than words. So you can all talk your shit. You can all talk your shit.
I didn't consider this because, but Eric has a good point. If you did nothing, then they would have broke your balls too, and the guy would have been talking shit forever.
You just don't consider nothing. You just don't consider nothing. It's got to be spelled out. You just don't consider a thing because you're too like your brains don't function properly on here. It's got to be spelled out. You didn't think of that? There. You didn't think if nothing happened that day, they would have been talking about a hug. That didn't cross your mind.
So you had to kick his ass then, I guess. I think you could have at least showed him mercy after he gave you the car keys back. I don't know. That's just me.
Bro, he threatened me. He threatened me the whole fucking time, bro. He called me out. He came to my neighborhood. He came to my neighborhood in the car on a live stream. Okay? So get the fuck out of here, bro. He came to me. He came to me. I didn't go out of my way. He came all the way from the other side of the island to my side of the island, calling me out.
Yeah. I don't know, but then he claims he had no malice. He just wanted to meet you, and he liked you, and this, and he thought you were funny.
How am I supposed to know that when he's threatening me? How am I supposed to know that when he's threatening me, pulling out fucking baseball bats on the way there? That's all I seen. Then I seen him saying, "I'm not going." He's saying he's not going anywhere. That kid better show up. Oh, I'm not trying to punk the kid out. I'm not trying to punk the kid out. Acting like he's a fucking tough guy. Come on, get the fuck out of here, bro. Look, these are all fucking sick. Stop kissing fucking ass, everybody. Like, these are all like trying to please everybody. Like, shut the fuck up, everybody. Like, stand on your own 2 fucking feet. Bunch of fucking ass kissing fucking blowjobs. I'm so tired of this fucking genre, bro. I hate everybody in it. I fucking hate everybody. There's probably like 5 people I really like.
It's a rough business. It's a rough genre. I looked at the guy different, man. I saw the waxed eyebrows. You know, he didn't even raise his voice. He wasn't even cursing. I don't know. He didn't look like he was about that.
How many people in Staten Island and Brooklyn and New York have fucking waxed eyebrows and shit? Those fucking little metrosexual little fucking herbs, bro. I mean, they work out and shit. They got what am I supposed to know? I don't know this kid from a hole in the wall, bro. All I know is he ain't coming over here fucking trying to punk me in my own fucking. You know what I'm saying? He ain't coming here. Don't fucking play that shit. Don't play that shit. I don't care what he looks like, all right? He could have been 7 foot fucking 8. It was going to be the same outcome. I promise you that. So everybody could shut the fuck up, okay? If people go back and watch what really happened, I ain't wrong, all right? And the people that are saying I'm not wrong, I respect their opinion more than some of these other fucking people saying it.
So out of this whole situation, the whole event,
Joe
you don't
DeVito,
think you were wrong at all?
Club. The kid was an old school fucking NYC club promoter. Okay, I don't know if he's a herb. He knows mad people. I don't know if he's a herb. The kid makes money and shit. He's got a fucking sick. He's got a nice car, a nice place. I mean, his problem was that night he was on fucking pills and he was drunk. He was on fucking blues and he was drunk. That was his problem that night.
Yeah,
that's
he was
what.
wrong.
Okay, that's where he went wrong. I could tell when somebody's on blues. He was all blued out of his face and drunk.
He made mistakes.
He's not even there. He's not even big. He's the one that started the whole thing. And then you and your chat made it go on and on and on and egged the kid on and everything else. So stop not playing Mr. Fucking Innocent. You too.
I'm not. I'm just saying. I thought he was just going to meet up with you.
That's why people abuse you on here. If you were just like, yo, my bad, whatever, you know what I'm saying? I shouldn't have fucking let that happen on my show. You should apologize to both of us. You should apologize to me and him for letting that fucking happen. All right? Instead,
I didn't tell you to go out there and kick his ass. I didn't tell you to do that. I didn't think you were going to do that.
You incited him to come to me. You incited him to come to my fucking neighborhood, didn't you?
No, he said he's the one who put his number and his fucking address in the chat and said he wanted to meet you and shit. I didn't tell him to do that.
Was you and fucking Scott? Was you and Scott sitting there trying to get him to get there? What are you talking about, bro?
Yeah, he wanted to go meet you. I said, all right,
what are you talking
go ahead and meet up. I thought you guys were just going to have an argument and then have a coffee.
You're telling him he better stay there. You're telling him he better fucking stay there.
Yeah, he better stay there because he's the one. You know, we wanted to see a little fucking argument. I didn't know you were just going to be kicking his ass with no hesitation. You didn't even give him a fucking chance to fucking talk it out with you. I'm just saying. I didn't think he was just going to kick his ass with no hesitation.
I came on the show, bro, and I actually tried to talk nice to you. Okay, sometimes you were going through that shit. I try to give you good advice. Okay, I got these trolls from the other end fucking talking shit about me because I come on your fucking rat loving fucking show. Okay, that's against my better fucking judgment anyway. But I tried to give you a pass because you know whatever. Who's your friend? It's not my friend. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I look at it, and I don't pay attention to those guys when they're around anyway. And when they come in here, I leave. You know what I mean? Everybody sees that. But you're really disrespecting me right now. I've come on your show and you've made money off me being on your fucking show. All right? Stop playing fucking games.
How did I disrespect you? I'm asking you questions about your actions here. You don't think you were kind of an animal towards the guy? You want to be honest? I think you were a fucking animal to this guy. The guy was obviously a bitch and a pussy. He had no fight in him. He didn't defend himself like a man. That's my fault. That's my fault. That's my fault. You can control yourself. You're a grown man. You should control your fucking emotions. Control your fucking emotions and act like a man. Talk it out with the guy. See what his problem is. You don't just get in a fucking parking lot and kick the guy's ass.
Gets you nowhere.
You could have got yourself killed. You know that? You want to be honest? Let's talk mature now. Let's be mature. You could have got yourself smoked acting like that. You can't just go around kicking somebody's ass, putting hands on grown men like that. The guy's got friends too. The guy's connected. All right,
bro.
I'm just saying, you got to be careful, bro.
No,
don't tell me to shut my mouth. This is my fucking channel, bro. You don't tell me to shut the fuck up on here. I've been trying to fucking tippy toe around you, trying to fucking be sympathetic to your fucking plight, and I'm trying to be fucking nice to you, and now you want to get fucking indignant and nasty. Don't worry about who I'm friends with on here, all right? You didn't fucking step in their shoes, all right? You don't know what they had to fucking live with.
You don't know what fucking soul.
So don't give me this shit.
You don't know what soul.
No, you don't know what you're saying now. Now you're talking out of your ass, getting indignant and nasty with me. I don't want to hear this bullshit. That guy's a grown fucking man. Met up with you. That's his fucking business. I don't know what his beef is with you. He sounded like a pussy to me. He didn't even fucking stand up for himself. So what the fuck you want me to do? You took advantage of that guy. You fucking bullied him. You fucking bullied a weak fucking punk guy. All right? That shit ain't cool. Now, I gave you the benefit of the doubt. But then you kicked his ass after he gave the keys back to you. The guy was nice enough to come back to you and give you back your fucking keys. He could have left you stranded there in that fucking parking lot for the cops to come get you.
Go watch the video. Go watch the video and see if little Mr. Gunsmoke here is little Mr. Innocent. All right?
I didn't say I'm innocent. I took fucking blame for that. Go back and watch the show, and you'll hear me fucking being self-loathing on myself, bitching to myself about how this fucking shit went down. I took responsibility for it. Give me that fucking shit. Yeah, afterwards. I didn't know what the fuck you were gonna do. I didn't know you had no fucking self-control about yourself. That's me. I don't fucking know you from a hole in the wall. I didn't know you didn't have no fucking self-control like that. You didn't even give the guy a fucking second to even talk to you. He put out his hand. He put out his fucking hand in friendship to you. You kicked him in the fucking
No, we didn't
ball.
at first. No, we didn't at first. No, we didn't at first, jerk off. Not at first. Not at first.
Don't blame me for this shit, bro. This got nothing to do with me. That's two grown men meeting up. That's between y'all, man. I didn't tell him to go out there and do that dumb shit. And I didn't tell you to kick his ass either.
Yeah, you fucking did.
No, I did not. I didn't tell you to kick the guy's ass. Did not do that. Don't put words in my mouth. I never fucking did that.
You told the fuck. No, I'm not putting words in your mouth. Go watch it.
I never told the guy to fucking challenge you. I'm fucking doing a show, and he's talking shit to you in the chat. I don't know what the fuck he's saying to you.
All right, and you all know this kid fucking.
Why don't you fucking take responsibility for your own actions for once? Stop blaming other people.
You know he did. You know he did. You all fucking know. Joe DeVito. Yeah, but what am I supposed to care if the kid's a pillhead or drunk after he challenged me for fucking an hour on the phone, Joe DeVito? Could you ask yourself that? Or do I have to spell that out for you too, Joe DeVito? Any way to like try to make me the wrong guy. I was the innocent one in the beginning, minding my business, fucking just bullshitting, joking around with people in your fucking chat and shit. That shouldn't even be in this fucking chat. This is gonna be my last night in this chat. Trust me.
Oh my gosh.
After today, there's no more. There's no more BK in here.
All right. Look, I don't know what you want me to tell you, bro. I didn't want none of that shit to happen. I don't want nobody to get hurt on here. Nobody should be fucking fighting with nobody on here. Nothing's that serious on here that somebody should be getting their ass kicked. The only person that should be getting their ass kicked on here is fucking Soulflow. That's the guy that should have got his ass kicked. Not this fucking poor guy. Don't even got no fucking fight in him.
Bro, you know that? Okay. Is Soulflow a known cop caller? He had the fucking cops watching that day, bro. The guy had the cops
He's
watching.
An illegal immigrant. He's an illegal immigrant. We didn't know that at the time, but he's
had
an
the
illegal
cops
immigrant.
Watching. What the fuck? You don't use your heads, like. He wanted me to swing. He wanted me to swing because he wanted me to get me in trouble. That's what he wanted. That was his whole purpose there. That's why he had his girl with him and all that shit. What do you think? I'm dumb? That's why I wanted him to make
that fat bitch should have got it too, that fucking pig.
Don't say that while I'm on here, because I don't talk about, listen, bro, I don't even talk about that guy anymore. He don't talk about me, I don't think. So I don't, that's it.
No, I get it. I get it.
I'm over it.
I'm over it. What was done is done.
I get it. I only talk about people now when shit's brought up. I don't even want to talk about any of this shit. I'm tired of this shit, bro. I want to be left the fuck alone on here. I don't want to argue with people on here. I don't want to fight with people on here. I'm tired of this shit, bro. Why can't everybody just fucking stop pushing fucking buttons, yo? Go fucking start with somebody else. It's over. It's over. That's it. I think that
they know you're easily
riled.
riled.
That was it.
They know how to rile you up. That's why they do it.
He's got what the fuck he's wanted, and you're still talking shit. No matter what happens, you're always going to talk. I knew that anyway.
I was going to leave it alone. You said you brought it up in the chat that Maureen made a post about it. I was trying to leave it alone.
Joe DeVito, you too. If you're fucking cool, I won't even talk shit to you. Nothing. You see, I ignore you when you're in chats. You're not breaking fucking balls, bro. You can hang out. I don't give a fuck. But stop talking shit and starting, bro. Just be chill. You're from New York? Be cool. That's it. There really is no reason for all the fucking fights and shit on here, unless you really do have like a personal fucking issue. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah.
I agree. I agree with that, though. I agree. I'm not a fucking moron, but you know what I went through 5 years on here, too. So why can't you hear that part of it out? I shouldn't even be explaining this, but I will.
Of course I know what you went through on here.
Because I have to let some people understand if they don't.
Yeah. We all been through shit on here, bro, for 5 years. I know.
No, it doesn't matter, bro. I'm a prideful person. You don't have fucking pride like I have pride. All right? I'm a prideful person. I'm not saying everybody in the chat.
Well, pride comes before the fall.
From what I see now from the people I know on here, you don't hold the pride. You don't have the pride that I have.
What fucking pride? It's about having humility.
Bro. I'll never.
It's about having some fucking. I don't know. You can't be too proud, bro. That's not good. Be proud, yeah. But
I tried to be cool with
people. Your judgment.
I've tried to be cool with people, even when I met Rob Jean and shit. I gave him the opportunity. I gave Rob Jean the opportunity. Are you listening? I gave
I'm
Rob
listening.
Jean the opportunity to be cool and talk first and everything, right? That got me nowhere too. You just talk shit. I mean, no matter what, it's always gonna happen, bro.
Who talks shit about that? Nobody
Well,
talks
you
shit
do
about
something,
that.
you don't do it. You fucking yeah. Somebody said something the other day. Oh, what happened with him and the other one? Because you give somebody the benefit of the doubt to explain themselves. You're wrong for that on here. Then if you do something right away, you're wrong for that. Bro, this ain't me. I feel like I'm really in the fucking Twilight Zone. Yeah, I got a lot of okay. Pumpernickel. All right. Jerk off. That's Fish too, right? Pumpernickolas.
I don't know. He's got a lot of
The
names.
fuck out. You people like they're sick bastards, these motherfuckers.
Look, you're gonna have some people that agree with you and some people that saw it different.
Right, Joe DeVito, no doubt. No doubt, Joe DeVito. I know you were just fucking with me, Joe DeVito, too. You know what I'm saying? Like, you had me heated in the beginning, yeah. But after I figured out what you are and shit, like, that's what you do on here. I know what you do. But chill out. That's what I'm asking, Joe. Because, like I said, we're both from New York. There's really no need for it. I told you that. I'm tired of this shit. I really am now. After fucking the last thing,
at the end of the day, it is a street thing, and it should be left in the street.
You know what?
That's how it should be. Huh?
I shouldn't have let myself get fucking pulled into that either. But in the back of my head, I'm like, you know what? I know what I got to deal with. You know what? You could also make everybody shut up, and you know what I mean. And that's
no.
I had to make a point.
You did what you had to make a point. I get it. You could have just slapped him, I think, and that would have been enough. Because he wasn't going to do nothing. He would have looked like a bitch, and he would have still made the same point, just with a simple slap in the face.
See, Sable's being honest right there. I appreciate that, Sable, because that's exactly how it went down. He started the shit. I might have mistook something, maybe, and then I don't know. Who knows? Not mistook it. The way he wrote it at first, when I first seen it, I thought it was serious. He's like, yo, BK, I'll meet you right now. He did say that. He's like, I'll meet you right now. Go on panel. I'll abuse you. That's what he said. Then he put his address in the chat and then his phone number.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck he was thinking there.
And
he's a nut job.
The kid was fucking, you saw he's on something. He looks like he's on something. He's all fucked up, jittery and shit, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he wasn't all there.
I don't know, man. I don't know how I'm the wrong one here. I don't know how I'm the wrong one when you all seen the bullshit that I deal with. You know what I mean? It's like the guy challenged me. He came to my fucking neighborhood. He pulled out a bat on the way there. He said he's not leaving. He got out of his car in the parking lot, stood in the middle of the parking lot with his arms out saying, I'm right here. I'm right here. I ain't going anywhere. So what did he come there to do?
I think he just wanted to meet you. Because he was talking out both sides of his mouth. 1 minute he wants to meet you. Then he wants to see what you're about. So I don't know.
All right, well, that was up to you. Okay, well, I didn't hear that. You had me outside, fucking. You know, you had me outside. So you should have been fucking paying attention to all that shit. You know, okay, you should have been paying attention. All right, instead you have people in the fucking street.
But the gist I had the whole time, the guy just wanted to meet you, and he thought he was gonna have a coffee with you or some shit. He wasn't thinking right. You know. He didn't understand
and Joe DeVito.
The temperature.
That's something you see what Joe DeVito just said?
Where?
That's the fucking fact. I did him a fucking favor, Joe DeVito. I did him a favor. As you can see, that was all just little pinpointed little pop, 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 jelly legs. You know what I mean? I mean, after the car key, whatever. The kid called me out to fight, came there all fucking fucked up looking to fight people with bats and shit. That's the bottom line. He came to my fucking neighborhood. I didn't go to his neighborhood.
Look, you have your points. You do have your
End
points.
of the story. He sat on your live stream in his car the whole way to my neighborhood. The whole way to my neighborhood. He sat on your show. I mean, you have to be kidding me. Anybody who's saying I'm wrong is sick. You make yourselves look dumb.
Well,
and where's Maureen? Because I would really like to talk to her, and I want to hear everything she has to say, and I'm going to fucking disprove her just calmly. Watch. This is like a walk in the fucking park. You don't understand. The common sense that I have goes a long motherfucking way. A long way. It's shit you don't learn in school. It's from being around the right people your whole life.
I'm gonna try to reach out to Mo, see if she'll come on. I don't know. I'm trying to see. Let me see if I can get a message back. Look, you got a good
Hey,
argument
DeVito.
there.
Listen, I'll meet Joe DeVito. I'll meet one day for a coffee. All right? I'm serious, a coffee. I'm serious, bro.
A real coffee this time.
A real coffee. A real fucking coffee.
Yeah. Well, look, the guy learned a lesson, I guess. He ain't gonna be doing that shit again. I don't think he'll be back around here again. I think the next day he woke up and he felt the type of way.
You see, listen, bro. You heard how he described me. You heard how he described. Did you hear how he described? Did you hear how he described me?
No,
Okay?
all I remember was that he thought you were funny. He liked you.
I could have did whatever I wanted.
Yeah.
I showed complete self-control. Trust me, you don't even know how much self-control I showed.
You could have done worse. I mean, I saw his face. He was all fucked.
He's definitely humble after that. I believe it. He's definitely humble. He sobered up. And that's that.
All right, so I don't think Mo's coming on.
Carlo,
I asked
what's good, bro? Could you get Maureen in here by any chance?
Nah, they think you're gonna curse her out or something, so I don't think she's.
I don't know why she can't just fucking like. I'll talk calm. No, but if I raise my voice, throw me off the show.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying. You could just throw me off. You could just drop me off the show. That's it. If I say one curse, just throw me off the show. Simple as that. Immediately,
Look,
have your finger on the button.
Even Frank says I got to give this.
I
one
give everybody
BK.
my word. You want to see how much self control I have? I give you my. You're breaking up. I can't hear.
Yeah, no, you're breaking up, pal. We have a delay now.
All I'm saying is, you hear me now? All I'm saying is, I won't curse at Maureen. I swear. You just put your finger on the fucking exit button to exit me out.
Yeah.
You'll all see right now if I have self-control or not. So. All right, so maybe another night then, Carlos. I don't know. But you could tell her, Carlos, that I won't yell. I won't insult. I really just want to hear what she has to say. I want to hear her reasoning. And I'll give her my reasoning and why I feel the way I feel and why what happened that night. And why what didn't happen the other time didn't happen. Okay? One person's a cop caller and one person isn't. One person, it's just like, you have to I don't understand. I can't believe I even have to fucking, it's unbelievable. Whatever.
No, yeah, I get it. Look, SoFlo probably would have called the cops on you. He's called the cops on plenty of people before, so yeah, for sure.
Are you kidding me, bro? He had them watching. He had them there. He had them there already. Why I had to tap the kid freaking Boston Jay on the shoulder to point out that they were sitting in the fucking coffee shop. Nobody even seen them walk. They walked in the fucking place. Nobody even seen them walk in behind us. Out of nowhere, they were just sitting there.
Shit.
He
That's
wanted
weird.
me to fucking swing. That's what he wanted. It's just because they were watching right there. They would have. It was two females.
And they were sitting on the corner watching you guys?
In the coffee place. No, in a coffee place out of nowhere.
Yeah. Oh.
And we're right outside the coffee place.
Look, not for nothing, but most people seem to agree with you here in this whole situation. So maybe I'm wrong. You know, I just thought the second round was a little much.
You are wrong. That's why I'm getting so mad.
All right.
I watched it 100 times already. I watched it myself 100 times. The whole fucking thing.
I thought the second round was a little much.
I know. I know.
All right.
Bro, I lose my car keys to a stranger off the fucking internet, bro. You know how annoyed I was with that?
Of course.
Would you want some random person on here having your fucking controller car key to your fucking one of your cars?
Of course not, but he gave it back, and then he put out his hand.
No, but he's the one that fucking he's the one that caused everything, the whole thing. He brought me out of my peace on a fucking Sunday when I'm having fucking macaroni, all right? So I'll explain my fucking reasoning though. Listen, everybody can fucking, oh, you should have did this, you should have did that. You're not in my fucking situation. You're not in my situation, okay? And shit that was done to me wasn't done to fucking you for 10 fucking years on here. So deal with it the way you want to fucking deal with it when something happens to you, and I'll deal with it the way I want to deal with it when something happens to me. That's it.
No, that's fair enough. That's fair enough.
I'm hoping that I think that's it. After this last thing, I can simply say now, actions speak louder than words, which they do. So there's no more. There's nothing. That's it. It's over. We came full circle the other night. It's over. There's nothing else to prove. It's it. First of all, there never was, but I just wanted to. I did. I wanted to show motherfuckers what it's like to be a fucking real motherfucker. And not just a shit talker on the internet. You need at least one here, you know? One guy. One.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like there's a couple others that would throw down. I'm sure if somebody stepped to Foss, he would fucking swing at least, right? Try to swing, whatever. I'm sure he's not going to fucking stay in there.
I think most people would swing back. I don't know what the hell that guy was thinking. Why he didn't even defend himself at all. I don't know, man.
He was stunned. He was stunned. Bro, did you listen, bro? Did you hear the thuds?
Yeah, I saw. I saw you land those kicks on him, man. He was just standing there like he's a fucking stone pillar.
They're all perfect. They were all perfectly placed. Perfectly placed. Did you see the walk back to the car?
Yeah. You took precision shots.
What was it? What did you really want? And they're not meant to like. It was just meant to really just like, yo, check you. That's it.
He definitely got scathed. And hopefully,
bro, I know what I'm capable of. I'm a big dude. Okay, I know what I'm doing. I did whatever I wanted. What did I really do? What did I really do at the end of the day? Everybody's good. We're all good.
The way he was acting, you could have stripped him naked and fucking whipped him with a belt or something. I don't know. You could have had your way with him, sure. I don't know.
So I feel I was level-headed at some. After 5 years of people fucking tormenting me, oh, I'm here, having me coming out of my house. I'm in your neighborhood. Come down the block. I'm over here. Blah, blah, blah. Just to say you didn't show up. Blah, 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 so I can fucking come on here the next day and fucking make an asshole out of you. I mean, we're not, that's it. After the other night, that's it. It's over now. Like I said, we came full circle. That was the last fucking. That was like the cherry on the cake. If anybody really wants to get down now, if anybody really wants to get, like, I can't be putting myself in those situations every day. You understand? Like, no. I got shit to lose. I can't be fucking doing this. So if people really want to see me now, it's going to have to be in a controlled, it's going to have to be in a ring. It's going to have to be in a ring, and we could show it. Obviously, I'll let you stream it live. We could do it like that. That's not, you know what I'm saying? I could do it like that in the future, yeah. But this running around, leaving houses, and people, we're not doing this anymore. That's over with. That's over with. I'm not a fucking little fucking kid either. All right?
Yeah.
Eric, exactly. You're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't, bro. And it's been like that forever on here, bro. And that's why I am the way I am, too, on here with people. I'm a little short with people, quick, because I had enough of these motherfuckers.
That's life, You're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. Either way, you were. I guess I sympathize with your position here. If you didn't do nothing, then the guy, they're gonna say, "Oh, you just hugged it out," and they'll continue on with that bullshit. If you do kick his ass, people are gonna say you did too much. You did it heavy-handed.
It's just like when you know you are, and you got people just lying about you left and right. It's like it's like stupid, bro. It's like, what's the point of just lying on somebody? Like, bro, I have arguments with people on here too. I don't lie on them and shit and start making shit up and shit like that. Like, I just fucking, I'll abuse like what I see that they did, like shit that I see. You know what I mean? I don't know. People are sick on here, bro. They have no like morals or anything. I can see if there's not even a reason to get low like that. Some people, you say one word and they just fucking right away, oh, blah, 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 you're this, you're that, you did that, and it's like just shit out of left field.
Yeah. That's true.
There's got to be some kind of dignity here. I mean, I try to fucking make that standard here. To be honest with you, you see, I carry myself with fucking dignity, bro. And I do. When I talk logical and try to, speak nice to people, I do say the right things and everything, bro. I'm not a fucking idiot. I try to be good with people, bro. It's people always fucking with me on here.
Now, these past couple of years, I've seen you try. You have been trying to, tone it down and be good to people, at least as good as you could be, But
Even
you
if
have
I
a
fight with
temperament.
people sometimes. Yeah, but even if I argue with people sometimes, it don't mean I hate them.
Yeah.
It's sometimes fun to have a little back and forth or whatever. It gives the people in the chat a little fucking entertainment. I have fun doing it too. You know what I mean? But when they start with the taking it further and further and further, that's when things escalate. If they could just keep it, within a certain range on here at least, that would be cool. We could do that. It would be fun too. Everybody could have fun with it. It doesn't have to get crazy. It doesn't have to get crazy. You all push for it. You all want it to get crazy. You all want to see people get fight and get beat up and shit.
I wasn't expecting that, man. I didn't want to see nobody get beat up. I've always said that. I wasn't expecting all that. I thought maybe, you would say, "What up? What up? What up?" And then it would be, because I knew the guy wasn't going to fight you.
But didn't I say? Did I not clearly state in the past that the next time, seriously, that somebody does this, they better come out of their car swinging? I've said it already. I said they better not put out their hand, nothing. Just come out swinging because you can't just challenge me. You can't do this anymore. It's not happening.
But the thing is, bro, you shouldn't be doing this at all because they're not going to come out swinging, bro. You don't know. You expect that. But in this day and age, life is cheap, bro. It's 2026. They smoke you over nothing. They'll hop out the car and just smoke you.
Nobody smoked me yet, motherfucker. Nobody smoked
I know,
me yet,
I know. But, a lot of people had that attitude that they were untouchable.
Whatever. That's the way I meant to go.
Nobody's untouchable, man. I'm just saying, nobody's untouchable. I get it. I get it.
I ain't going to change who I am. That's the bottom line. I can tone it down a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. Tone it down. Don't change, but don't, tone it down. Be smart. Be safe, bro. The guy might look like a bitch. You don't know if he would have went to that trunk and he had a fucking shotgun in there, came back and blew you away.
Give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. You don't have nothing. Don't worry about it.
I'm saying, no, not him, but I'm saying the next guy. The next guy that tries it on you. There's always going to be a next guy,
I ain't concerned. Don't worry. Please. When it comes to that, let me worry about that part.
All right.
I'll worry
I'm
about
just saying. All right. No.
I understand. No, I understand what you're saying, though.
I just think it's a sick world out there, You never know with these people out there. For him to even come in here with his address and his phone number, and then he put his real name in the chat. I had to take away his last name and just keep it as Todd because he was putting his whole fucking government out there. So I don't know what's wrong with these people, man.
I know who he is. I know who he is, bro. You don't think I know who the kid is?
Yeah.
I know who he is. I know who he knows. I know everything. Trust me. Don't worry about it. Nobody's concerned.
Shit. Let me see what these people are saying. It's really the kids you got to watch out for. That too, yeah. These little punk kids out there. I guess Tadio got too much to live for. He should have kept his drunk ass at home and not put others in danger.
Yeah, he was drinking. He was the drunk one. He was the one acting stupid, feeling himself drunk and on pills and shit. Okay, that wasn't me, bro. Okay, I was the level-headed one. Trust me. I'm gonna have some fucking junkie, fucking alcoholic in my fucking neighborhood swinging bats around. Get the fuck out of here. Not on my fucking clock.
God damn it.
He rolled out of there like fucking tumbleweed.
He looked like a tumbleweed when he was hopping back to his car the first time. It took him like 3 business days to hobble back to the car. That's when he still had his face in one place. Huh?
He was walking on the tops of his sneakers, not even the bottom. You saw that? I don't even know how his foot managed to... That shit was crazy.
Yeah, I don't know how to fucking... Look like he was limping along.
He scuffed up his Jordans bad on that walk back to the car. Shit.
And he was still, sitting pretty.
His Jordan had no more laces or nothing when he got back to the car. Yeah.
He should have just, when he came back the second time, he should have just threw the keys out the window at you and just said, "All right, here, take your keys," But he got out the car for some reason.
Gravesend. I was in the moment, bro. I was so aggravated just that you know what I'm saying, that this even happened. I was aggravated just even that this motherfucker's doing this right now. I just the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here.
He really looked like an asshole in that parking lot that was in front of people and everything. He looked like a fucking idiot. There was 2 girls sitting in the car after round 2. Right behind him. He stopped to get out of the car. They were sitting behind him. They couldn't move past him. They were like, holy shit.
So they witnessed this and they were they recording on their phones or they just looking?
They were sitting there. They were sitting in the car.
Did you hear anybody screaming like, ah? You know how they like to scream?
No, bro. This is Staten Island, bro. People see fucking fights and shit. It's nothing new.
That's some random shit, huh? Imagine pulling into the parking lot. You see these 2 guys throwing down, or one guy throwing down. I don't know. It's just the guy had no fight in him, and it made me feel horrible for the guy.
I really no. He was Carmella. He couldn't because the jelly legs were insane. He couldn't. He was all like the legs were like spaghetti.
Yeah, his legs were all fucked.
Like weird. He was like one leg was like turned in, the other one was like flat. I don't know what the fuck was going on when he was walking.
Probably fractured his shin or some shit.
No.
I know he was fucked up, and that must have been quick too, because like it seems like it was like ping pow boom, and that was it. It's not like it was like a long drawn out thing,
He tried to swing by the car. He tried to swing round 2.
Oh, he did.
Tried.
Yeah.
Tried. And immediately got shut down.
Oh, he said you had so much reach on him too. He said you were like 7 feet tall.
I do. I know. I do have a weight. I do have a long reach.
Yeah.
I'm heavy-handed. Yeah. Heavy-footed.
It's not BK's fault that he was the better fighter. No, look, I'm not blaming him for that.
But like I'm saying, like I showed mercy. Trust me, I showed mercy for somebody challenging me, coming to my neighborhood, taking out a bat on the way there, talking shit, saying they're not leaving my neighborhood. Okay, I showed mercy.
I guess it could have been worse for the guy, sure,
Well, I watched the show 1,000 times. I got the whole show on my phone. I mean, from beginning to end. With the chat and everything. Everybody's agreeing with me. Everybody's agreeing with me then. And only the haters are not agreeing. People that like don't understand. They can't read between lines why things happen like that. Why shit could get out of control. They're not considering past shit and everything else and fucking trolls and all other shit. They don't consider nothing. It's just, oh, you should have did it this way, and that's it. Oh, yeah, okay.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
Unless you're in my shoes. What's up, Eric? What's going on?
A big point that everybody's missing, and this is the truth. BK, you did the guy a favor, and here's why. Gunsmoke, that guy could have got killed, shot, or anything like that. Look, I watched the whole thing. He pulled out a baseball bat. He said he wasn't leaving. He talked cold cash shit. That's all he did, bragging about himself. And like how people in the chat are saying, look, some people are saying, yo, this is New York. Look, I consider it like this. Look, I'm from Baltimore City, bro. If anybody from a motherfucking city, if you're from a city, New York, Baltimore, any place like that now, and you're talking all that shit, you already know what time it is. That guy knew what he went there for. That's my point.
No,
but BK,
bro,
BK, they must
Eric, if I would have went full force, I know what I could do. It would have been if I would have went off like crazy. That would have been bad for him. I didn't do that.
Exactly.
You understand?
Exactly. And listen, you would have had every right to. I'm sorry, you just
everybody
would
should
have.
really just relax. Yeah, everybody should really just calm down. You know what I mean? Hey, that could have really been some UFC shit, like some fucking. I could have turned that into a fucking Fedor situation. All right.
Yeah. Hey, that guy. And look, Smoke. If BK wouldn't have done anything to that guy, that it wouldn't have been about these trolls. That guy would have been on all these panels and all these chats talk about, yeah, you see that kid didn't show up out. And you could just tell how he was. He was cocky because he had a couple dollars, man. I could listen, man. He's lucky you ain't take his car. That's my point.
That's what he wanted. That was his goal. That was his goal.
You know, it's just like anybody. That guy's licking his. That was funny as shit. So BK, tell me about this macaroni that the guy made you get up from and pissed you off.
Must have been some good sauce.
I was eating at home. I was sitting in front of fucking pasta in my house. Meatballs, yeah.
But yeah, listen, like people in the chat are saying, and my point is this: that guy now is he's gonna think again before he ever does that to anybody else. You might have saved his life. You might have saved his life. Maybe he'll think about.
I might have.
You know, maybe he'll think about.
He won't do it anymore.
Yeah, talking shit to people.
Yeah, you got a delay.
Did you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
I can't stand the stream, y'all, bro. I fucking hate it. Yeah, but I feel like I'm talking every time Eric goes to talk.
Yeah.
On my end, I don't know. It gets all fucked up.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's definitely some kind of delay.
You guys look at it like this. Nobody got killed. Nobody got locked up. So the night didn't end bad.
It's over with. That's it. Everybody's good. He's good. I'm good. We're all good.
Yeah, he was good about it. He was a good sport about it, you know, for at least at that moment, you know.
That shit can't happen anymore, though. That should be the end of that now. After that, that's it with this. Nobody should meet anybody off here. Keep it on you. Keep it on YouTube. You want to argue?
Yeah.
Yeah. You just want to argue with each other? Argue. Don't take it to the streets on you. It's stupid.
I mean, look at what happened. Look at what happened to me. Look at what happened to me. When that shit happened with me, all these fucking people sat here when I got locked up. They called prosecutors. They fucking a bunch of people were against me. That same night that it happened, that weirdo community, they were saying I hit a woman. I mean, people are going to turn it into whatever they want to turn it into.
Yeah, they twisted it all up. Mm-hmm. That's what they do, bro.
Yeah. So that's the only thing I can say. You know what I mean? Nothing bad happened like that. You know what I mean? I'm glad that you didn't get locked up. I'm glad that kid's not going to die. It's an ass kicking. You know what I mean? He's 48 years old. He knew what the hell he was doing.
Yeah, bro, I mean, come on. He was trying to push my buttons the whole time. This, you know what I'm saying? That was his goal, to fucking just incite a fucking fiasco.
Yeah.
It just turned out a little different than he thought it was going to turn out. That's all. Now next time he won't do that. Yep.
Yeah, he'll think twice. How you doing?
Definitely. All right, hanging in there. Dealing with some bullshit on here as usual.
Yeah. I hear you.
You know how it goes.
Yeah.
And even you, Matt. I said I hate you and shit. I don't hate you, bro. I was annoyed with you that day.
I know.
But you're all right.
Same with me.
I like to break your chops. But when I break your balls,
we like to break each other's.
BK, can I say something? BK, now don't start being too damn nice.
Yo.
Yeah. Don't be too nice now.
No, bro,
Eric doesn't want to see
you
that.
You really think I'm not on here and have that happen? I don't want that shit to happen, bro. I don't think that's good that happens. I don't think it's impressive. I mean, it's not impressive. It's stupid.
He was talking too much shit, and he was going to fight. That was his goal.
Exactly. Yep. He kept pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing and
yeah. Do you want to fight? Yes or no?
He's definitely regretting it now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. He's gonna regret it for the next 3 weeks at least. That's gonna take some time to heal up from all that shit.
Hey, the funny part was, listen, on the video, right after you got done kicking him and all that shit, he was walking away and Smoke's going like, Look how he's walking. What's wrong with his legs? I was like, what are you doing?
Bro, he's at the bumper of his car, and it's taking him 3 business days to get to the driver's seat. I'm like, what the fuck is he doing? Like, why is he walking like that?
But I mean, even to ask that after what you just seen,
Those
you know what I mean?
kicks,
It's just like,
those
this is
kicks
what I mean,
are
though.
gonna turn your legs to jelly.
I guess that's.
And
what
he
happened.
didn't put his hand. He didn't want to. He didn't shake. He want to shake it. He had his hands like open at first, like he was gonna. You know, what I'm saying? I don't know if he's gonna swing. I don't know this motherfucker. So I just walked up like that. Just walked straight up. I can't say it was like, you know, I wasn't either way. You know what I mean? I don't care if his hand up, down. I don't know, bro.
It's the same thing that happened to Matt.
Let me just shut up. Let me shut up at this point. I don't want to talk too much.
It's the same thing that happened to Matt a long time ago, but the guy just kicked a lot harder. So now Matt's in a bed for the rest of his life.
Yeah, multiple kicked harder. Yeah,
Matt got the origami legs now.
But yeah, it does make it turns your legs into jelly, man. That's why he was walking all fucked up. I mean,
well, he didn't notice it until he took a step. It set in a second. It takes a second to settle in.
Yeah, exactly. It takes just a second, but you could tell he was like, "Oh my god."
That's how you just immobilize somebody without having to go further. Without having to go off. Right. You know what I'm saying? Just that's it. And after that, everybody's good, and that's it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And I mean, at that time, you guys
that could have been somebody 9 foot tall too.
Yeah.
Nobody was aiming high. We're going low. You know what I mean?
Right.
We can go high too. Either way.
Yeah, listen. Look, here's the facts of it. It wasn't about the guy's size or anything like that.
Oh, he wasn't 5'2". That's another thing. He just said that at the end. He wasn't 5'2". He wasn't 5'2". The kid was big. He was like wide and shit and solid. He was like wide.
You
and
guys
solid.
came there. Look, the point is that guy came there to fight. You came there to fight, and that's what the hell you wound up doing. And fucking, you know what I'm saying? And it wouldn't matter if the guy was fucking.
He came to my neighborhood. Nah, he came to my neighborhood to fight me. He came to fight me. I didn't go out of my way. I mean, he came to me.
Right.
I'm not the one that went out of my way.
That's good.
Yeah, he made me go. He disrupted my dinner. That's all.
And then you had everybody instigating.
Oh, this is so dumb. Yeah, I want it to be over with. I'm tired of this bullshit. Seriously, I don't even want to talk about it anymore. I don't want it to be a hot topic. Like, I don't want no points off this. It's dumb.
No, you did what you had to do.
Nobody should be fighting.
You did do what you had to do. I mean,
it's not cool.
You did what you had to do. Anybody saying otherwise, who cares?
Well,
Everybody can have their opinion.
We're not saying it's cool. We're just saying you did what you had to do. That's all. Yes, Carmela. That's right. They're Joey. So they're in bed with.
But that's it. That should just be a lesson to everybody. It ain't worth it. Leave it alone. And that's it.
That was some
I
funny
mean,
shit.
yeah.
I wonder if the guy's ever going to come back here again. I don't know. I gotta.
His pride's probably hurt. He'll come back.
He's all right.
He'll come back.
Why don't you give him a call later?
Twice.
Call
I
him
tried
now.
to call him yesterday. He didn't answer. I'll call him tomorrow, I guess.
Hey, Smoke.
And he's
I'll
done
tell you
smoke.
what,
Try again. You tried yesterday. Try again.
Yeah.
He was more likable. He was more likable after he got his ass whipped. I'm
Yes, I agree, 100%.
He was more likable after that. When he was going there, I was fucking like, I hope BK. Listen, I'm not gonna lie, that dude was such a douchebag. Before he got his ass whipped.
Yeah. Oh my god, I couldn't stand.
He was being so cool afterwards. He actually made me feel bad afterwards. I didn't see that side of him. You know what I mean? Before I just saw him being a jerk off. Oh, come here, I'm calling him out. I got a bat with me. Come on, what's up? I'm not leaving here. Spinning around in the street.
He did say at one point,
pulling all this shit out.
When he was at the tequila place, wherever the parking lot was, he did say out of his mouth, he's like, Oh, look, I'm not leaving here. He's only 2 minutes away. Why don't
Yeah.
he get it? He did say that. He was like calling him out even more. He's like, where's he at? Come on. He did say that.
Bro, I watched the thing 3 times, bro. I have the whole thing on my phone. I mean, it's insane.
I don't know what the guy was thinking. What do you think was going to happen? I mean, I took it as him just being like, playing around,
What?
I thought he was just playing around the way he was talking because he didn't look serious to me. But I guess, you don't know that. You don't know that going into that.
He looked serious when he pulled that baseball bat out.
Mm.
I don't understand how it's playing around. Somebody saying they're coming to your neighborhood. They show a bat. They say, then they get to a place. They say they're not leaving there. They're staying there. They're out there trying to make a point. They're trying to like make it like somebody ain't going to show up, this, that, and the other thing, just so they come on here and talk shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He was inciting the whole fucking thing, bro.
Oh,
there was
100%.
there was no way that day was going down any different. I'm sorry. I'll say it now and I'll say it later. That's it. It had to get done.
Yeah.
That's it. End of the story.
In retrospect, I should have known better. Yeah, in retrospect,
I would have told the guy
there. And I took it easy. Trust me, I took it fucking easy. I think he's all see that.
It's not your fault, Smoke. It's not your fault. That guy's 48 years old, bro.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
He can make his own decisions,
He was trying. Listen, I'm going to tell you the truth. He was trying to go there. That's why he didn't go to the right place. He was hoping BK didn't show up so that he could pop on these panels every night afterwards and talk about what a bitch BK is. Trust me.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
That's what he was trying to do. And it backfired badly.
Definitely.
And now in reality, Eric, nobody can ever say another fucking word because actions speak louder than words, right?
100%.
There's nothing they can say at this point. Like I said, we came full circle the other night. That's it. It's over now.
Yes, he did.
Now you seen it. Listen. You all know the past shit. Now you got to see it. There you go.
Yeah.
And I don't want that shit anymore. Okay, everybody, just fucking stop with that shit. Stop provoking people.
Yeah.
Stop doing that.
Yeah. You don't have nothing to prove, BK. That's you know what I mean? So that's just the way you look at it.
Yeah.
It is what it is. Like I said, look, nobody's pointing out to the fact that, look, nobody got seriously hurt. You know what I'm saying? And nobody's in jail or nobody's dead. So that's a good thing.
Yeah. I agree.
The important part.
Everybody lives to fight another day. That's it. Over something important, not nonsense.
Yo, Buick.
Is that Tony Buick?
Hey.
Yes, sir. Hey.
How are you, boys? How are you?
What's up, Buick?
What's up?
Can you see me?
How you doing?
Yeah, we see
Hey,
you.
BK, how are you, my friend?
We see the house.
Oh, good. All right. How are you, Eric, Gunsmoke,
right. How you
and Matt? Long time no
well. How
see.
you
Oh,
doing,
here.
Tony?
Yeah. Hey, listen, BK, I was told about it, and I got sent something, and I saw more or less the meat and potatoes. I didn't see what led up to it. I'm like you, BK, and I'm glad you've reflected on it. And you listen. You're too heavy to meet up with these. Some of these people, they're not up to it. So I'd sort of like cut them a bit of slack and just don't take it, because these people. I know you've had it over the years. I know you've told me, even though I've only been just under 2 years in this community, and I know you've had a lot of these arseholes. I sort of like kind of felt sorry for him because what the bits I saw, he looked more like a fan of yours, BK, and he just wanted to come and meet you, put it on camera that, hey, he was more or less playing an act.
Yeah, but
I saw him as...
Well, who is BK? A baseball player? Is BK a basketball player?
No,
That's the thing. It's a long video.
Listen,
you got to see the whole thing.
Listen,
You got to see the rest, man. Trust me.
Yeah.
2 minutes before it happened. 2 minutes before it happened, he was out of his car spinning around saying, "Where is he? Where is he?" Right before it happened, he was saying
I saw
that.
that.
2 minutes.
I
He's
saw
outside,
that.
like, "Yo, where is he?
Yeah.
I'm out here. We out here. What's up?" Yeah. So
Yeah,
what do you mean he's my
you're
friend?
right.
He ain't my friend.
No. Oh, okay. No, I saw him
He should
as
have
more
said,
a fan.
"Yo, I'm here."
A fan.
He should have said, "I'm here. I'm gonna treat BK to a drink or something." Or
Yeah,
You should have
yeah,
bought your ass
that's
some more
where he
macaroni.
should've
That's
let
what
it
he
be
should have
known.
done.
exactly.
He wasted your macaroni.
He overplayed his act. He should have sort of like said, listen, guys, I'm just doing this. I want to just shake his hand, let's have a drink and just show it on camera that I'm the only one who would show up. It was more an act. I know he overplayed his hand by playing like, I'm waiting, I'm not leaving, but I still interpreted that. Now, that's just my opinion. I interpreted that more like bravado, playful, but he couched it in like he's really gonna, rumble with someone, way above his pay grade. I just saw it like that. But anyway, that's my 2 cents, boys. But yeah, 48, he's got no excuse for that. He should
I saw
know.
it like this. I saw it as I had enough of these little motherfuckers trying to push my fucking buttons on here all day and night, and twisting stories up and all that shit. So now I had to leave it where now the story can't be twisted.
You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. He was playing to the crowd. He was playing to this damn YouTube
he was
crowd.
playing to the community, exactly, Eric. And I thought he overplayed his hand. He should have, at the very least, sort of BK. I'm just doing this as it's more. Even though BK still wouldn't have liked that because he was, made him to wait. He should have. I thought he would have been smart enough to say, I'm just gagging around, just playing to the community. But I think he'll never repeat that again in any place in the world. And the thing is, he's not 28. Yeah, that's a good thing. In a way, I said that once to my friend Fish. Fish, a good beating won't hurt you one day. But I said that as a joke.
Because Fish is a good reason why all that shit happened too. Because Fish was in here playing both ends against the middle and shit, and instigating and everything, and then trying to make a mockery out of people after it happened.
Yeah, that's Fish being Fish, but I'm not going to blame him. Fish did not force him to put the keys in the car, drive all the way, show a baseball bat. Fish did not make him do that. I mean, Fish was just playing his fish, but you're right. If he was 28,
that's the shit I was slack.
Yeah.
I was seeing all him pulling out baseball bats and shit. Because don't forget, I'm in the street at that point. I'm not sitting on my phone at the table. You know what I'm saying? So
you're
I'm seeing little drips and drabs and shit here and little drips and drabs. Yeah, and every time I heard him, he's fucking like, "Yo, where is this? Where is he?"
I'll tell you how easy. Listen, I'll tell you how easy it is to figure out. Listen, let me explain something to what happened. And the only reason why I saw it, I wasn't even watching the show. Somebody texted me and said there's some guy on his there's some guy on his way to fight BK. So that's what everybody took it as. Okay. Everybody took it as that guy was going to fight. That guy made it look like he was going to fight. Somebody texted me and said that. Then so I tuned in and I was like, holy shit. I said, okay, so I'm gonna watch this. So right then and there, that's what the guy was making it out to be. He knew what it was. He's old enough.
Yeah.
What's happened
Everybody
to him?
else knew.
What's happened to him probably is people have given him passes in the past, and you just didn't give him the pass that day, and that's a good thing. I'm telling you, you might have saved his life. I'm telling you, you might have saved that guy.
That's about a good way of explaining it. He could have BK, as he said with his own words. I'm not putting words in BK's mouth. He could have given him a pass, especially on the second one. But then again, you know what? This is a good life lesson. If he was 28, I'd say, you expect it. 48, you've been around. You should know.
You know what he did before? After the first one, he went back to the car, and then he started to I guess he had to gather himself together real quick and try to play it cool. And he started talking shit and lying and shit, right? And then he had my key on top of it, the car key. So when he fucking...
I saw that one when he drove off. Yeah. I thought it was a bit of this was all you were in on that. When I saw him driving away and he said, he kicked in the ball and everyone was laughing. I saw the little bit there and I thought, this is all being planned out. No, but then and that's why the way he was too, when you've, he should have been a bit more, collect himself and say, you know what, I better not go back. I've just been, roughed up. He wasn't bashed. He was roughed up in the first one. And you did well, BK, saying, get the hell out of here. No one else, anyone else wouldn't have said that. You told him a million times, get out of it, He refused to leave. I couldn't see it on the camera because obviously, but you told him a million times, get out of it, get out of it.
He was
sitting there.
What the fuck? He was all like,
he was shocked,
He was frozen. He was frozen, and he was just.
He was frozen out of fear,
stumbling,
I think. Yeah. I mean,
He was 100% stumbling back.
away.
Yeah.
He should have walked away on the first kick, and we would not be talking about this now. But he kept staying there, and like I said. But anyway, no, I don't blame you, BK, but I just wish. Yeah.
I want the little fucking punk out of the fucking neighborhood. He should have never came to my fucking neighborhood. That's it. He should have come to my neighborhood where I live, calling me out.
That's another thing.
That's it. That's how I see it.
That's another thing. Somebody comes in your hood disrespecting you, and you don't do that. Then I mean, you're going to look bad.
Yeah. So, I'm on the other side of the world, so I'm just giving. I'm not
besides my neighborhood,
New Yorker.
Especially in your fucking neighborhood.
No, but it's the point is though, BK, you're right about that. Like somebody comes in your hood.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. But I do still think it just went wrong. The gods were not smiling on him because when he had the keys that he had to return, I said, oh, fuck. And this is me watching it 24 hours later, right? I'm watching this the day afterwards. And I'm thinking, don't go back, boy, please. I was begging him, don't go back. This is like a day after it happened. Yeah.
Do you know how mad I was? Some fucking stranger on YouTube
feeling sorry
one of my
for
fucking
him.
car keys.
Yeah.
I mean, can you imagine that? Somebody you don't even know has your fucking car key. One of these fucking people off here. I mean, that enraged me even more, to be honest. And then I'm like, I got pulled into this fucking situation on top of it, and I got no car key, and get the fuck. That even got me more mad.
I tell you what, listen, years ago, I'm nearly sick, but when I was in a scrap pile probably 15 years ago, I felt sorry what I did. I don't act a tough bloke, but what I did to one bloke, because I sort of got very upset to myself why I did it, and by how you've been since, I can feel it in your voice, like you're sort of like, it should have been different. I can understand your thing. That's why you're pleading. It should never happen. No one should ever. And that's a good thing, BK. On reflection, it's not your fault. He came to you. It's like when you go in a tiger's cage, you can't complain, or otherwise go with the fucking bat in the trunk.
Another thing people are missing on the way there.
He from beginning to end. He just popped in the chat out of nowhere, talking shit out of nowhere.
He cussed Carlos out on the way there,
and it escalated to that.
I saw that bit with Carlos. Carlos is like upset. You're fucking BK around. Put that Jeep. Why are you fucking him around? You're playing games. Yeah, I saw that bit. Yeah, Carlos. Go shout out to Carlos.
I heard that part actually. He told him to go fuck yourself.
I just saw that 1 hour bit, that one in the middle where it was recorded by someone, and I didn't see the leading up to it. I don't know. I've never seen this bloke in chats, but apparently he mentioned me somewhere. Like, where's that crazy Australian guy with the classic car? So didn't even know who he is. But yeah, no, you got every right to. You shouldn't be at all blamed at all because the trouble came to you. But like I said, do you think he was acting up? He was a fan of yours. He'd heard the stories of people threatening to meet up with BK but never do it, and he was sort of like playing the game. I'm going to be the only one, and you're all going to see it. I'm going to meet up with him. But inside of him, he's thinking, and then after that, I want to hug him. But he just, he fucked it all up. He fucked it all up. That's what he did. He fucked it all up. He just sort of fucking got out of there, or he should have got
In
out
a way,
quick. Yeah.
In a way, though, I gotta say, being that happened now, like I said, now there's really no need for this anymore. So it actually might prevent future situations now.
Exactly.
There's nothing left here to prove.
That will.
It's
exactly.
Over with.
That will not be
repeated. There was never really anything to prove to begin with. But like I said, I played into it, and I gave the people what they wanted. You wanted me to prove it? You got it now.
Yeah.
Now leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah.
And you're not in trouble.
Good.
And you're not in no trouble. And that's a good thing, man. And that's a good thing. Don't worry about what nobody says. And that's it. Move on.
Yeah. When the dust settles, it'll take a week. Everyone will move on. It will not be repeated, and people will not encourage him to do that. Anyone for that matter. Matt, don't ever have a drink and try to pull that off either. All right? Make sure stay on your bed there, son. All right, guys. See you later. I gotta go do some things. See you, boys. See you, BK. See you, boys. Bye.
Thank you, Buick.
Take care, man.
Yeah, see you, man. See you.
Yeah.
Take care.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's nobody's fault but his own. It's not your fault, Gunsmoke. I know you felt bad afterwards. It's not your fault. Look, Nick even came on my show, and Nick was in my chat, and Nick said that guy used to come on his show and be all fucked up and shit, disrespecting people and shit too. So it wasn't nobody's fault but his own. I mean, there's no other way to look at it.
See, I didn't know he was going around doing that shit to people. See, I didn't know. He seemed like a nice guy to me. I don't know.
After he got his ass kicked, he did seem like a nice guy.
He used to troll me a little bit too back in the day and start shit until he got to know me a little bit on here. He started out like, "Oh, where are you?" He started with that shit. I actually thought about that yesterday. When I used to hang out in Nick's chat and shit, and I was beefing with Nick at those times, he would start to fuck around in the chat and shit. I seen him. But then he got to like me on here. You know what I'm saying? And he became, I guess, a fan, I guess.
Yeah.
But then I don't know why he came in the chat that day, just all disrespectful. I'm going to make a fool out of you or something he said, right? He dropped his address, his phone number, said, grab the link, I'm going to clown you or something, he said. So that's how the whole thing started originally. That's how the whole beef started. Out of nowhere, we're all laughing and here having a good fucking time. That jerk off just comes in out of nowhere with that.
He tried to make you everybody else's entertainment. He tried to make you his own entertainment, and it fucking backfired, and that's it. There's no other way to look at it.
Listen, I'll make you fucking laugh with jokes and shit. You want jokes? I'll give you some jokes. That other kind of entertainment you're not getting anymore.
No, don't ever do that again, BK. You don't have to. I mean, you don't have to, man. It's look, and
unless
I'm telling
somebody wants to see me. Listen, unless somebody wants to see me in a ring and like we do it legit and we do it that way, I have no issues doing it that way at all.
Bro, listen,
I'm just telling you this from. You can sign the waiver, right? Sign the waiver.
From what happened to me, BK, listen, because my shit was worse. Look, I got arrested and everything like that. And let me tell you something. That was stressful what these people did on here to me. You know what I mean? That was stressful. You had these motherfuckers calling prosecutors. You even had like that old community Danielle used to be in. They twisted that shit all the way around. They said I hit an old woman. They sat there, fucking Ruben, and I like Ruben and everything, but we've already talked about this. Ruben's sitting there. Oh my God, did you see Aaron walk up on the guy while Eric had him? Aaron is fucking 110 pounds. You know what I'm saying? They were making it out to be so much fucking more like animal and like this and like that. Nobody pointed out the fact that I got shot in the face with mace. Nobody pointed out that type of shit. You know what I mean? No, and then once I got arrested, they
make like he went there like a savage beast. And they made like he went there and just started hitting women.
Yeah, so
they over exaggerate the whole fucking thing. Yep.
So once it was over with, they all had egg on their face. I didn't go to prison, all that kind of shit. So now, like, I'm the same way as you feel. That's why I feel the same way as you feel. Don't you remember you told me the other day? You're like, why don't you drive there and meet this? And I was like, I'm not putting myself in a position where anybody else has that control over me ever again, especially fucking scumbags on YouTube.
You're right. You're right. Especially that one too.
A lot of you guys had my back with it, but a lot of the people,
even if you just went there for a coffee, you still don't do it. Leave it alone. Don't give him what he wants. He's looking to hem people up and shit. Just leave that shit alone. I won't even respond to him anymore. I know it's like it's good for entertainment for your show and shit, but who even cares anymore?
Yeah, I know.
He's not even
Yeah,
around. Did you see him?
But look, BK, I'm not saying specifically him. I'm not
He's
saying
not even
him.
around, bro. I mean, he's around,
Right,
but he's
I'm not
not.
saying
You know,
him.
it's not like he's
I'm
doing
saying
shows every
anybody.
day.
I'm saying anybody, man. I'm not letting nobody else get me out of character like that, where something bad could happen. Because you understand?
Mm-hmm.
Because then you got all this other people in control of
I
your
know.
shit. You know, and I was glad that didn't happen to you. That's my point. I'm just glad that didn't happen to you. You know, and don't let it happen to you. You don't got nothing to prove to nobody on here.
No, yeah, like I said, it's over. After that, that's it. I think that was the final straw. But it had to happen. That definitely had to happen.
Yes.
Things happen
At some
for
point.
a reason. Yeah.
And like I said, maybe after that, there will be no more fighting now. That's it. Like, we see there's no need for it. The people involved are saying there's no need for fighting and shit. That's it. Just leave it the fuck alone. Keep it on here. And don't hit below the belt. Why do these people got to go after fucking children and shit like that? Can't you just make fun of each other and your ugly fucking clothes that half these people wear on here and their stupid faces and their fucking dented fucking heads and their fucking everything else? I mean, there's enough to make fun of just looking at them. You don't even need to go any further. I could look at somebody's picture, just glance at it, and I have a fucking 3 hours worth of material.
True.
No, they want to get personal with you and vindictive, you know? They get real vicious with you.
Yeah.
And that's where shit gets ugly. And people, you know, get real venom for somebody, you know, when somebody's dissing your family or dissing your, you know, whatever, dissing your child.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that sucks. But I mean,
I think nobody wants that. Nobody wants their family abused on that side, this side, the other side, the middle side. So everybody should just stop it. Everybody. Nobody wants their family abused. Not even the Miami guy.
I'm finding out who this Georgie Poolstick is, and I'm abusing his whole family. I'm gonna tell you that much.
Nobody.
I already took down his connection once.
Who, Georgie Poolstick?
Yeah.
He did enough.
Yeah.
What does he talk mad shit about?
Took it down completely. It was like at least a year ago now. But that was interesting. It was funny. He didn't admit it. He didn't want to admit it. But I was like, so how's your internet, Georgie? he didn't say anything. Because I had it down for a good 20 minutes.
I gotta ask you something.
What's up?
Do you really know how to fuck with streams and shit, Matt? Are you really this computer guy that you say you are?
I'm not like going to fuck with streams regarding StreamYard, no, but I could if I wanted to. All I need is a botnet, and then I could easily just DDoS it, which is the distributed denial of service.
All right, well, listen, if you're doing anything on this show, everybody likes you on here. Enough with it. All right, we all like you.
I'm not doing anything on here.
BK's trying to ask you to please fix his shit that you fucked up.
Yeah, my shit is always fucked up, but I
what it is.
It was never like this.
I'm serious.
All right.
I hope not, Matt. I hope not.
Dude, why would no.
All right, listen, I could be
sometimes
wrong.
you disappear. I don't know.
I'm not gonna do that. Like I did that to Georgie because he was getting a little too personal with me.
Yeah.
And he was trying to dox me. So.
Oh, that's not cool. I didn't know.
Yeah, when you get personal with me to that degree, I'm going to give you a crack in a simple way. But am I going to do it on StreamYard? No, that's pointless because they have a lot of servers to mitigate that shit anyway.
Matt, why don't you give me some rich motherfucker's identity?
Well, it's hard. It's a little.
I'll run it up, bro. I'll run it up. I'll split it with you. I'll run it up. Trust me.
Of course you will.
Yeah, Big Ronnie. The hug. We weren't leaving that fucking little twist to their story. Hugs and shit. Nah. Never again with that.
I don't even know what happened. Shit. And I don't really mind.
Hey, what's up, Nightmare? Hope everything's going well, bro.
Nightmare, what's up?
What up, man?
He's in a fucking helicopter over San Andreas right now. This kid, every time you see him, he's talking about the fucking Vado, the hombres and shit.
It's the hood, man. El Barrio.
I was in the El Barrio before, and I seen fucking Essay and Danielle. Do you know this guy from the El Barrio?
It's actually a pretty good impression.
It is pretty good. What up, big dog? Shouts to Nightmare, my man. Shouts to the whole West Side.
Danielle is scooping you up in the helicopter. Get ready.
I picture that music playing, that San Andreas. You're like, doo, doo, doo,
yeah.
I can't do it.
I was thinking that. So
when he drops her off an idol, say mission passed, and he pulls off.
Yeah.
You know? Oh,
Tadio was repping his set. What set was that?
Yeah, what
Metro set.
Tadio needs new sneakers after the other night.
Shit.
I don't think there's no more at the tops of his shoes. He was walking on them.
No, honestly, that guy does got a drinking problem, and he's probably not a bad guy, but and like I said, that humbled him, and you know what I mean. It probably helped him. I'm telling you, it helped him.
Let's hope it did.
Because he's probably not he's not a bad guy, man. The guy's just, you know what I mean. Everybody knows what kind of guy he is, man.
Listen, maybe I'll meet up with him again if he comes back around.
No, don't do that.
And I'll treat him to a fucking lunch or something. We'll go live and make everybody happy. Look, we made nice. Look.
I remember afterwards he said, yeah, what did he say? He said, yeah, maybe one day me and BK can meet up and have a drink. I said, you better hope BK's not a violent drunk.
Yeah, I remember you saying that. He fucking trouble.
No, I never really drink, but when I do, I can handle myself. But you'll never know I'm drunk. I can have 5, 6, 7 Long Island iced teas. I stay the same, man. Bro. I don't get stupid. And,
I stay away from them.
Yeah,
that's my shit. Old school. I love those fucking.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, if I do have a drink, that's the only thing I'll have.
I used to drink on BK. I stay away from them. Them things did get me violent.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I haven't drank them probably since probably 2016 or something.
Yeah, no, I mean
that's about the same time that I stopped too.
I don't even remember the last time I had it.
They're good. I can't handle.
I think my last time was like 2016, if I remember correctly. I don't know for sure.
Where you been hiding at, Matt? I know you. I mean, I know you're.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
All right.
Where you been at? I haven't seen you on no panels or nothing. Oh no, let's talk about this. Let's talk about this damn Harvick for a second. That's definitely Harvick who blocked me the other day, Smoke, because I'll tell you how I know. Because he's creeping around. The other day when Michelle freaked out and fucking started blocking everybody and we got into that little fight or whatever, I took a wrench. The next morning, he pops up over in her chat. Michelle, I seen this coming from a mile away. Like, yo, you don't even know a motherfucker. You know
what the fuck?
Yeah, so it's that Harvick.
Really?
Guy,
he does that opportunistic bullshit to do that
concern show shit. Fuck that, dude.
I noticed during the show, too, when I had 150, 160 people in here, I checked my block list just to be sure, and I see a whole bunch of people blocked again. So I had to take away a couple more wrenches now from people.
Wow.
And I'm narrowing it down little by little to see who the fuck it is, So they're sabotaging me. Now it went down to 117. I had 160 in here earlier. And then I checked the block list, and there's new people in the block list again. So somebody's fucking with me still.
Christ.
So I'm still taking away more wrenches now.
Yeah, Big Ronnie. I'm scared of everybody on here. You see.
Shit. So this is probably Harvick right here then.
Yeah.
It might be.
What up, Jim Martin? Jim Martin. Hey guys, you like my beard?
That's not the real Jim Martin.
Oh, it's not the real Jim Martin?
No. This is all the team press charges coming in.
That's
what it is.
Jim Martin.
Big Ronnie, that's probably team press charges. Jim Martin's definitely team press charges.
But these motherfuckers hate on you, man. They keep you down. You know, they see people in the chat. They want to fucking block them and hate on my channel, try to destroy me. Pieces of shit, man. Like, you should fucking die. You should drop dead, you piece of shit. I'll piss
like
on your
nobody over
fucking
here. Like nobody over here is beefing. Like, stop.
Right.
But yeah, that Harvick guy. I don't know if that's Harvick in there right there. I know that Jim Martin guy isn't, but yeah, the Harvick guy, like you said, he's an opportunist because he keeps going chat to chat after he pulled that one shit with me, and then he keeps going chat to chat and popping up as soon as any little argument or anything happens. You know what I mean? Like he popped up.
Yeah.
He don't even know Michelle. He don't even know me. For him to pop up over there, I was just like, look at this clown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His bullshit opinions. He's in fucking.
I honestly didn't like him from day
he was panel poison.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not far behind as panel poison, but at least I provide some sort of entertainment by being knocked out.
Well, he turned out to be a real fucking asshole. I know that. He's over here talking shit, doing this concerned trolling shit in another chat, saying, "Oh, they're all lowlifes over there. I really realized how bad they are." Fuck you, man. I never did nothing to you, you stupid asshole. You're just mad because Eric called you out and you didn't have the balls to fucking grab the link. There's something so simple as grabbing a link and just talking it out, man. And you could have talked it out. It didn't have to be an argument or an insult or nothing like that. But you wanted to go the next day into some other fucking comment section and talk more shit and get more personal with the guy. And now it's fuck me, right? So, I don't know, man.
And
I'm with you on that.
I wasn't going to argue with him. The thing was, and the same thing, and he still doubled down on it. My thing was this: why would you bring my kids into anything? You don't know me. You know what I'm saying? You don't know my kids. I at least know my kids. You know what I'm saying? And he was just one of them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. He's definitely one of them. He proves that. So
yes, absolutely.
Traction with a show or something too, because remember he kept on like calling me out, and I'm like, yo, what do you keep saying? And he's like, come to my community page, and I was like, yo, your community page ain't shit. You don't even got a community.
Yeah. What up, gay uncle? Where the fuck were you the other night, gay unk?
Yeah,
we needed you, man. You missed all the fireworks. We could have had a nice, beautiful chat with you here, man. Where were you, man? Thank you, brother. Thank you. I appreciate that, Unc. But yeah, I don't know, man.
I didn't know he was doing all of that shit, but it seems like the type where he'll just go anywhere and talk shit about anyone, and then sort of like edge his way into problems that aren't his.
Okay, you guys know the guy Stevie. The guy Stevie always says this many likes and stuff like that. Really good guy.
Yeah, Stevie
B.
Awesome guy, right? Fucking all of a sudden, I think Stevie got sick or something. Hopefully he's not sick because I haven't seen him around. Hopefully he's doing well. But as soon as Stevie wasn't around, all of a sudden he tried to start like doing the same thing as Stevie. You know what I mean? He was just like one.
Oh God, that's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, he did what? Hold on, I missed that last part there. Can you say it again?
He was like, okay, when Stevie got sick or whatever and wasn't around for like a few weeks, Harvick started doing all that shit in the chats. This many, like trying to be like Stevie, trying to take his place. You know what I mean? You can't take Stevie's place. Stevie, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I feel actually.
And
I did notice that.
That guy was everywhere. He was on everybody's show. Yeah, he don't stand for anything. That guy, he's a fucking white trash, fucking lowlife. Sits in his car and smokes cigarettes all fucking day and night. He probably stinks. He probably fucking stinks.
The nicotine genie.
Oh, the nicotine.
Can you imagine?
He looks like one too.
I know.
He looks like a nicotine genie, like that shit you see on Instagram when they're smoking and it's like got like that surreal nighttime shit going on and they're puffing on the pipes. I don't know if you guys seen that shit.
One time, bro. One time he smiled, he had like fucking tobacco between his teeth and shit. His teeth all green with white shit all over them. He's fucking gross. He don't even brush his teeth.
Oh, what an animal. And he's got the nerve to call us lowlives over here. He says, in the last few months, I never thought that I would see hosts of channels, their guests, and their chats exhibit this kind of behavior. But lowlives will be lowlives. Fuck you. You come around there talking shit about a man's kids. You can't even grab the link and talk it out. You want to fucking go hide and run to another fucking chat and talk more shit and double down instead of being a man and grabbing the link. It's not even about being a man. It's just, have some sort of fucking balls and grab the fucking link and talk it out. I don't know.
He's a weasel.
I agree. Or just leave it alone, you know? He wants to continue on.
Let him talk his shit. That's all he has in his life. You could tell. I mean, you could just tell the guy's, he lives a pathetic existence. You know what I mean?
Fucking asshole.
He thinks he's important. Giving
right. He goes into chats and stirs shit. He puts himself into other people's fights. He jumped in. He kept putting himself in the middle of that Angela Angel fight. You know what I mean? All that shit. You know, every single time. You know, that's all he did.
And you know what, Eric? That day with you and him and everything, I just felt bad for him for a minute. You know what I'm saying? But you were right in that situation, 1,000%. He shouldn't have opened his fucking mouth.
Yeah, well, see, that's how he played it, though, BK. That's not your fault because that's how he played it. I got a little bit of reputation, for being a little bit hot-headed and stuff. So
and
people
you were
look at
drunk
it
that day too. Yeah, you were drinking that night.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So I just took pity on him for a second. That's all. I was just like, I'll leave the fucking poor guy alone. You know what I'm saying? But he's a fucking jerk off. I should have never said that.
Right. I remember, look, the day that I was going to court in February 11th, I was going to court. And I already, listen, Carlos will tell you this. For months, it was like a WWE. It was already predetermined. That guy wasn't coming to court. I already known that. It was already known behind the scenes. Carlos knew it. He'll tell you that. Carlos knew all about it. I called Carlos, and I said, don't tell anybody, but this case is getting thrown out, right? So I already knew what was going to happen. But the day I was going to court, that scumbag actually came on my community page, and he said, yeah, Eric, I know you're going to court today, and most likely you're going to prison, all this goofy shit. You know what I'm saying?
The fuck?
Yeah.
He's a piece of shit. You shouldn't wish that on people, He's a fucking lowlife.
Yeah.
He's been putting himself in between everyone, it seems.
He's looking for attention. I guess he doesn't have a social life or something,
Exactly. I was just going to say
that's what it sounds like. I mean,
he goes from chat to chat. He's probably in all those female chats and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, where they feel bad for him or whatever the fuck.
Yeah. I'm just saying he's all over the place. Like he's probably on YouTube all day. There's a show for him. He's probably subscribed to so many channels that once a show ends, there's another one starting. So he just bounces around. That's what he does.
Yeah. And one thing is he's really stupid because of what he did the other day with the Michelle thing. Didn't he watch what happened? Didn't he see what happens when them guys go kiss up to Michelle and try to do bad shit to me? Didn't he see what happens? Don't they see that backfires every time?
Well, it's obvious the girl Michelle is obsessed with you. I mean, it's obvious that the girl's not gonna, no matter what. I mean, she's always there. You got to give her a credit for that. To be honest with you.
Yeah, I mean, and the thing is like people, he just should stay out of his business, out of people's business. And like Danielle even said, he interjected himself in a fight between me and stand-up guy. Me and stand-up guy weren't really fighting. You know what I mean? I'm not going to really go hard at stand-up guy. I actually like him. You know what I'm saying? So he was interjecting himself, trying to be some type of whatever. And then he wound up getting kicked off of there.
Right.
Well, you could tell stand-up guy had enough of him. He was starting to have enough. Like every time the guy grabbed the link, he's just sitting there. Then he starts talking when people are talking and shit. A couple of times he might have got told to shut up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like Sug might have been in the Tony Pizza video or something listening, and Harvick started talking, and Sug might have been like, shushing him.
He looks like a woodland creature.
I remember kicking people a lot and timing people a lot. That's what I remember.
We did it the other day over here.
Oh, he did. Yeah, that's right. You mentioned that.
Yeah, I came in the other day when that whole thing when that guy was driving to fight BK or whatever, and I was under this account, my regular account, and I'm sitting here in the chat talking to everybody, and nobody's saying shit to me, and I'm like, God damn, did I piss everybody off? What did I do now? Did I get drunk or something? You know? And I'm thinking,
Right.
and then I texted somebody who was in the chat. I said, hey, can you see my comments? They're like, no, I can't see it. That's why I came in with my other account, the Joker account, and I was blocked over here. And I was like, why would Smoke block me? Smoke's not going to block me. So it was him. Definitely him.
Piece of shit.
Oh, he still had a wrench then, you're saying?
Yeah. At that time, I guess he did. Yeah. Because, I try to, yeah.
Yeah, these people get bitter.
Yeah.
They're
like little bitches,
crazy.
man. Yeah.
That's
bitch
some
shit.
dumb shit. Bro, I never blocked anybody ever. I have a wrench. I had a wrench in a few channels. I never blocked one person, I don't think. Now, maybe like one or two, for some shit that they went totally overboard with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But usually, I let people fucking stay in the chat. I don't care if they're talking shit. Get back to them. But yeah, I don't know. He's
I've
crazy.
only banned a few people myself, that come to think of it. I haven't really bothered.
You have to be careful with wrenches. I feel like the less wrenches, the better. You give them really to the people that are on every show. They're usually around. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's how it's got to be. From now
the less, the better. Yeah, it creates fucking confusion. It does. You won't have to be wondering who when it's less to narrow down. You know what I'm saying? Less people to narrow it down.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm doing little by little. I'm staying on top of it now. I'm checking my block list every show to make sure that these fuckers aren't sabotaging my shit.
I mean, you should know by now. Yeah. Maybe don't give new wrenches for a while. Make that a rule.
Yeah.
You don't give any new ones for a little bit. You have enough for now.
Yeah.
That too, yeah.
These ones down.
And one thing about the guy Tadio, if the guy Tadio's listen, look, I know, look, I've made fun of him about this shit. People have been making fun of it and stuff like that. But bro, Tadio, if you're listening, if you come back around, man, you're all right, man. Ain't nobody gonna fuck with you and shit like that. We're all men, we're all grown ups, and fucking, he could come back around and shit, and he should. You know what I mean? He should come back around, and he's an all right guy, man.
Yeah, he's all right. Now he is.
Yeah.
He had to get his ass kicked.
When you get a chance, I mean, I don't know what time it is now. It's late now, but maybe tomorrow, give him a call and give him two. Call him twice, 3 times. You're concerned, yeah? You want to fucking talk to him. So don't just call once and you know what I mean?
I just felt bad. I thought maybe he thought about it. He was mad at me now, because you laid up. You start thinking,
like, yo, just get back to him.
Yeah.
Just let him know. Be like, yo, you're cool on the show. Be like, nobody has an issue with you or anything. Be like, yo, the whole thing will blow over. Just fucking. I'm all right. Like BK even said,
he's all right, man. Listen, he's an all right dude, man. It's just like, everybody's, like I said, I've made fun of it, shit like that. So that's all. That comes with the territory. But he should come back. You know what I mean? And just chill. Just do him. You know what I mean? Come back. You know what I mean? Everybody be cool with him. It is what it is. You win some, you lose some.
Take the L and take the lesson. And that's it. He's all right. In my opinion, like in my book anyway. Now he is. He wasn't before.
He may realize now he shouldn't be drinking and shit after that. Maybe he'll stop drinking. You never know. We sobered him up.
Definitely.
Yeah, true. Definitely.
You see, this is what I missed from Gay Uncle that night, man. I wish he was in the chat that night.
Me
hilarious.
too.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Get the fuck out of here. Can you hear me now? That would have been great, man. I forgot he was the guy that was doing that. Totally forgot.
Yeah, that was him.
I thought it was somebody else.
Remember, we thought he was a troll.
Yeah. Maybe he was drunk or high or something.
Oh, he was on something, bro. Without a doubt, you heard him.
Yeah.
I seen him. I mean, he looks like, I could tell you. To me, he looked like somebody like, I don't know. I don't want to put him out there.
He's supposed to be a fellow Italian.
He don't look like a junkie or nothing like that. I'm not saying. I mean, the kid, he's got money. You can tell shit like that.
Yeah.
He messes around. You can tell.
He parties. That's all.
Yeah, he's a little rough. Or a little rough.
He's from out of the club scene, bro.
Yep, exactly. There you go.
Come on. He parties. Nothing wrong with that. But it's just, shit happens.
Yeah, he just had too much, and hopefully he'll think about drinking less.
I feel if he wasn't drunk or anything like that, he would never even left to come down. You know what I'm saying?
I know. Yeah.
Somebody
Yeah,
said
but see,
that
you know
they.
something though. Look, he's a processor. He's a loan processor, right? And I know a lot of them guys, processors, loan officers, and shit. They work so many hours and they're so stressed out, and even in their offices, they're getting drunk and shit like that. So that's a big thing with them. They drink all the fucking time.
That's true. Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, I didn't
not to give him an excuse, but still.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just read Nino's comment. I didn't even see that. I could just tell by looking at him.
Let me see. You could see the prescription. Oh yeah. I didn't even notice that.
Steve, like 2 days ago or something, Sunday.
Was it Sunday?
No, Saturday. It was Saturday.
It was Saturday. Yeah.
Yeah, it was Saturday. Today's Monday. Yeah, it was Saturday.
His ass kicked on a Saturday night.
Yeah. I hope he comes back though, man. Everybody should be cool with him. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
I got no issue with the fucking kid at all, man.
No, I'm talking. I know you don't, BK, but I'm talking about people making fun of him and shit like that. It's over with.
It'll be all right. It'll blow over.
Yeah.
He went from a baseball bat to shin guards in the trunk now.
Shin guards.
Like he's the umpire or somebody,
Yeah. I just thought of that.
That's funny.
Yeah, he's got the Forrest Gump like braces now, but he's all right. He's good people.
Nah, he handled it well, man. He took it well.
He did. He did.
He showed good sportsmanship at least, He handled it better than I fucking would have,
He handled it better than a lot of people would have. Let's be real, Most people would have a grudge after that.
And then he hung out for like 7 hours after that.
Yeah, he hung out for a long ass time.
We got him to realize like he fucked up. Like the more facts I was giving him, I'm like, yo, you're the one that fucked up. I was like, you came in the chat like this, and I explained, I explained to you guys, and he even realized he fucked up. You could tell he shouldn't have did that. You could tell. I mean, it's all on the video. All after when he went back and he came on the show and everything, when I went on, you could watch it from that point. He's like, basically knowing he was wrong, that he shouldn't have did certain things.
Oh yeah.
I think he realized after the first kick that he was.
Yeah. Fucking ball burger.
BK, hey, listen, BK said, you've been kicked 5 times. I was like, nah, motherfucker. That's more like 8 or 9. I count
8 or 9. Yeah, it was quite a bit.
Once you said that, I started counting. I'm like, all right, 5.
He's just like going back and forth doing this jelly leg thing. I don't know what the fuck.
The first 5, or really like the first 4 you could count, and then they just went so quick. You know what I'm saying? So it definitely went over 5. You know what I mean? But they started getting faster. You know what I mean? So I lost count, but it was definitely over 5.
Motherfucker had the leprechaun legs when he left.
Smoke saying like this. That was so funny. Smoke saying like this. Hey, what's wrong with his legs? Why is he walking like that?
I know.
I mean, I know he's hurt, but Jesus Christ, it took you 3 years to get back from the bumper to the driver's seat. I mean, that long?
Kicks hurt.
You took a step like a centimeter every step, huh?
Whatever the alcohol must have knocked the alcohol out of him, and then those shits just set in. And
then he said he almost crashed into the back of the
those
truck.
legs were dead. Like, oh man, those were brutal sounding kicks. You could just hear that shit. Oh my god!
And I don't know why he didn't back up. He didn't have nothing. I don't know, man.
Oh, he was backing up.
Oh, he did. Yeah,
he was backing up. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He was backing up.
It's weird because it wasn't even like it was way further than how it even looked on the camera. Because I'm able to keep my like you said with the reach and everything. You can see at one point the distance between me and him. So it's like for him to get that far back. You know what I'm saying? Because I
Yeah.
pop up for like a half a second. It looked like half a second. Like a
Right.
block.
Yeah. About that much. Yeah. You don't even need to slow it down. Like, he learned. So did his legs and his
And you know what? I
ball.
don't even care that we're even talking about this because once again, I didn't even fucking start this shit. Whatever happens, happens. I don't give like as far like if like people on you know what I'm talking about, like shit like Eric was going through and all that shit.
Right.
I know one thing though. Carlos hit this right on the head. As soon as he got back in that car, you heard that GPS working.
Yep, it was
All of
working.
a sudden, it was working now. Yeah.
Yeah, it just started working. It's funny as shit.
You've got your ass kicked. Going home. I don't know.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, he's probably, you know, he just got to lick his wounds. He'll come back and he's all right, man. I'd like to know what he does. What do they do? Business loans or whatever? That's what he's a processor for.
I think so. Yeah.
See, because listen, when he was going there, and I could tell what he was, because listen, let me tell you something about the mortgage guys that do them loans. 100% of them do this. As soon as they have a good month, as soon as they have a good couple months, they go out, buy a big ass car. They do all kind of crazy shit. The next thing you know, shit slows down, and you'll see the fucking car gets took. You know what I mean? It happens to them.
Yeah.
Happens to them all.
Because it does slow down.
Oh yeah. My friends, they used to do streamlines and shit. I used to fucking my one guy, I helped him open up his office and shit back in the day. I gave him cash and shit. I was one of the first ones to put the little basketball hoops in the offices. Fucking I made money off of it too. But then they got raided. Fucking because they were doing some shit.
Damn.
That went down. They weren't doing no drug shit or nothing. It was with the loans, you know. They were doing I forget what the fuck they did, but they got raided. You know, got shut down. But yeah, he's just, you know, he's all right guy, man. He's all right.
Yeah, now he's all right.
Well,
and yes, he
now.
does, Carmela. Yes, he does.
He gonna be all right. I don't think he's all right now, but he gonna be all right in about a couple weeks.
Right. He'll heal up.
But
I
BK,
wonder.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna ask him because somebody said the other day, like, yo, this guy's got to be Sicilian and shit, you know. So you're definitely Sicilian, right? Right, BK? No, I don't think he's there. But he's got a temper. He's got a lot of hot. You know, he's got a fucking temper on him.
He's muted, and he said yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
So
that explains it. That explains it. Okay. So that's another excuse we could give BK. You know, he can't. You know, can't help it. It's in the blood.
Well, I mean, they do get pissed pretty easily.
Yeah.
I'm Napoli Don. I'm not
Napoli Don. Like I say it like that.
What? I want to say it like it's supposed to be said. I'm not going to say Neapolitan.
All right. Well,
you're French.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No.
Yes, you are.
I don't know where you're getting that from.
What's your last name?
It's literally.
Don't say Lucchese or Gambino or nothing either.
It's Buongiorno.
Don't say Lucchese or Gambino or nothing like that.
I didn't say anything like that. It's you spell my original last name was Garbicia.
Oh, here we go with the Tony Pizza shit. The original name.
That was my original last name. My grandfather's last name. Yeah.
What'd you change it to?
We didn't change it. They changed it at Ellis Island.
To what?
Oh, like Leotardo, and then
They cut it off. They cut off like a few letters, and it was now it's just shortened to like 5 letters. That's it.
You're missing a few vowels there.
Or no, 6 letters, not 5. What the fuck am I talking?
Yeah,
some last name, huh?
Now it's Smith.
Now it's just Smith.
Yeah. Let's just go with Matt Smith.
Matthew Smith. Smithinio.
Oh, what's up, Joe? There's Joe Pistori. What's up, my man? That's my man from down. And he's the one from down there in Costa Rica, right?
Costa Rica boy. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Joseph is all right.
Matty Pants. Yep, Matty Pants is a guinea too. Yeah, he's a paisan. Napolitano. But the Sicilians, they have an old saying, I guess, that, their blood runs hot because their hearts are big, That's why they got to temper it,
That's what my kids are. My daughters are Sicilian. Well, I'm not no Italian, but my daughter's their mother. That's what she is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Matt, have you made any progress cleaning your desk? That's a good question.
Some. Not a lot. I haven't really basically organized it yet. I still need to organize it.
Come on, Matt. It's springtime, Matt. You got to do some spring cleaning.
Spring cleaning.
You got all summer to let it get dusty and shit, let's get it clean, man.
Got all summer to let it get done.
Get a dust blower or something back there. I don't know.
Yeah.
Get one of those feathers those feather dusters.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those.
Well, obviously. What's to organize the different piles of dust? Dust over here, a little dust over there. Gotta keep it organized.
The different piles of dust.
That's great.
No, I put my whatchamacallit, NVIDIA Shield TV Pro on the top of the box, but that's about it. And I have also 2 routers up there, so it's just to make it so that it's actually a little better for signal, because there's been signal problems lately with the Wi-Fi. So I just have it on the desk now.
Have it on the desk now. Sound like a song.
Yeah, I know.
Through the grapevine, you better.
Where's that scumbag fish at? I'm surprised he ain't over here fucking with people.
I think he was one of those guys that we were accusing. I think he was Big Ronnie or somebody. I think we were accusing him of being Harvick.
Yeah.
I think that was Fish.
Okay.
I think that was Fish. He said one comment that I'm like, it's kind of fishy,
Well, the guy Jim Martin, that's team press charges, 100%.
Jim Martin.
But there is a real Jim Martin, but they use his account too.
Now the real Jim Martin's cool with me.
Yeah, I like it. I like the real.
Yeah.
He gives Tony Pizza hell, boy.
Yeah, that's why I say it like that. Jim Martin. Jim Martin. That's the only way I know of his name. I never heard, I don't know. He never really came around until recently. But I remember that name rings bells. Jim Martin. Jim Martin. Matt organized the empty Adderall bottles and the Taco Bell wrappers.
I hate Taco Bell.
Yeah, they suck.
And Adderall, ugh, I can't stand that crap. They put me on that when I was younger.
I took that shit for one time. That shit's horrible.
Yeah, I can't stand it. I don't like it at all.
Look, anything, all that bullshit that they do, Adderall, meth, all that type of shit, man. Do cocaine. Fucking that's all.
Yeah, I know. Do some speed or something. Like, don't bother with that,
Shit.
Do something else. I mean, that's not my kind of thing anyway.
That's for
my thing is opiate. My thing is opiates, really. But I don't have it.
That's the devil.
Yes. I agree.
Gotta stay away from that shit. You understand me, Matt? Stay away. I can't even have a fucking cigarette now. You understand? You stay away from that shit.
Gay uncle said, "Clip me giving a PSA to do cocaine."
Yeah, you probably are gonna get clipped with that.
Yeah, wait till tomorrow. Yeah. They got some ammunition now. Oh, telling people to do cocaine.
I've been an advocate for many years, you know. So
I've been an advocate.
It's a hell of a drug.
Shit.
You got that right.
I ain't done coke since 1994, actually.
Wow, Tupac Shakur is still alive. That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Good for you, man.
That's Smoke's timeline.
That is.
It's like his
Before Pac and
timeline
after
of when
Pac,
things happen.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look, we base our timeline around Jesus, right? Well, he's Jesus to me. He's Black Jesus. So.
When did he get killed? What's September 7th of 96, right?
That's right, boy. Yeah. See, he knows his history. You see?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly when he got murdered.
Biggie was
Hammer
March
gun-
9th of 97, right?
Yep, 6 months later, yeah. Fucking Vlad, DJ Vlad, a year later. No, Vlad, it wasn't a year later, Vlad. It was 6 months, asshole.
6 months, yeah. Half a year. That's it.
Well, Vlad thinks he's a fucking expert over there. I fucking cringe sometimes.
I hate that guy. He's the type of guy that tries to get involved with like certain cultures, and he tries to act like an expert with every single one of them because he's done so many interviews.
Yeah,
I met Vlad one time. I actually had dinner with Vlad. Yeah, I had dinner with Vlad. He treated us, me and my friend, to dinner, who's another legend in the hip hop game. I've mentioned him before.
Lord Jamar,
it was Psycho Les's birthday, and fucking Vlad took us all to a place after R.A. Rugged Man concert, which I was sick too. Everybody was there, fucking all the legends and shit.
Yeah.
And fucking my son was at the dinner, and his boy. They look out for Vlad. Well, he used to look out for Vlad. Now they're not cool. But when Vlad was in New York, he would look out for him and shit.
Do you guys remember the guy Big L?
Of course.
Yeah.
He was tight.
Yeah. They're coming out with I think a documentary or a movie about. Oh no, I think he's coming out with a new album. I'm not sure. Something's coming out with Big L soon.
The guy who killed him, right? Didn't he get out on like $1 bail or something? Whatever happened to him? Did he get time?
I think that guy got killed, actually.
Oh, yeah. Makes sense.
I'm not sure. I think the guy who killed him got killed years later.
Because he did get out on a $1 bail. That was fucking crazy.
And I think he got killed like a
$1
block
bail,
away.
really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was some bullshit, man. New York is on some bullshit sometimes.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Holy fucking shit.
Big L was a good rapper, man. He was really good.
Yeah, he got cut down right in his prime too.
Yeah.
He probably didn't even hit his prime yet.
No, he didn't. Not yet. He was on his way up. He was about to be on Rockefeller Records. That would have been crazy at that time.
80 milligrams.
Oh, yeah. But he was a real street dude. You know what I'm saying? He got caught up in some beef with his brother over his brother, and there was some other shit too. Like he was in the street, the guy.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you really want to be technical, hip hop is New York, and like all that, like even on the West Coast, like I like the West Coast shit and then some down south stuff, but that was all turned into like gangster rap. But actual real hip hop is only in New York. You know what I mean? When you go back in the day, Slick Rick, Dougie Fresh, you know what I mean? People like that, Cool Mo D, LL, you know, with all the battling and stuff like that. That's all out of New York, you know.
Oh, of course, bro. That's where it originated, hip hop.
Beach Street, all the break dance and all that shit, you know.
Break dancing boy. Beach Street boy.
It sucks what it became now, rap.
Yeah, it's terrible.
It's horrible. It ended in 2010.
Yeah, KRS-One. KRS-One.
Yeah, it ended in 2010. Hip hop.
For the most part.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Around that time.
There's no more talent. There's no more people who could like tell a story in a rhyme. Really, you know what I'm saying? It's only the old people. Giggy used to paint pictures in his verses. You know what I'm saying? There's no more people like that. Now they mumble and they just talk about all nonsensical bullshit that we don't even care about.
And the way they dress,
For real.
it's a disgrace.
For real.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. You know, it's all about doing drugs and killing people. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yep.
Yeah, at least they used to tell you a story back in the day. They used to tell you about the murders, but then they used to tell you about the consequences of it too.
The message. They
There was a
give you the
message.
message.
Yeah, there was a message in there. Yeah.
Well, some rappers were like that, and some just didn't give a fuck. They just, they're all for the fucking street shit.
Yeah.
Some guys will tell you about that shit, but also tell you it's not the route to go.
Yeah, yeah.
Now
they're full conscientious rappers.
Or not even that. They just tell you the rules of the game, how the game goes, Now it's just murder, 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 murder. You ain't doing shit. We the toughest, biggest, baddest motherfuckers to ever live.
That's the thing. They're actually doing that shit. You know what I'm saying? They're doing stupid shit. It's all the gangs. That's the problem. It's all gang members coming out from the streets now, and they're still living that gang shit. Like, look what just happened to Gucci Mane, and Pooh Shiesty, and all that shit. Like, give me a break.
Yeah, people are conflicted about that too. I mean, I think Pooh Shiesty did the right thing in his situation, But then some people say Gucci's a businessman. Well, he said he was a gangster too at the same time. So if you're dealing with gangsters,
what's going on with that? What? Give me make a fucking long story short, real quick. What is even happening with that?
Pooh Shiesty's fucked.
He's facing 30 to life right now for fucking kidnapping.
Federal case.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
He tried to strong arm Gucci to fucking sign him out of his contract because he had a bad record deal. Gucci was taking advantage of him and wasn't doing right by Pooh. And Pooh just had enough. He saw his career was languishing, and Gucci wasn't doing nothing with him and robbing him in a bad deal. And he wasn't going for it. He wanted to fucking get
Gucci snitching. Gucci's a snitch,
and now Gucci's snitching on him. Yeah,
He
thought he wouldn't do it. You know what I'm saying?
But now hang on. Here's the thing, though. When they went in there and robbed them people now, one of the people they robbed was an off-duty police officer. And it's all on camera. And Gucci's going to tell, listen, it's a federal case. You see what I'm saying? It's not going to go to trial. Dude's going to cop out. Here's the thing, BK. Pooh Shiesty was still with the feds. He still had a box on his ankle. Until that box comes off your ankle, you're still property of the BOP. He had that box on his ankle when he went and did it.
Yeah, so he fucked up right with that.
Yeah, it's still on paper.
No, he wasn't on paper yet. You don't come on paper till that box comes off. When that box is on your ankle, you're still in the BOP. You're still
yeah. I get what you mean.
Yeah. That's. Listen, I've been through it a couple.
That just adds way more fucking time to it.
I mean, what's it going to add to it? 5 more years to the 30? You know what I'm saying? He's
who the fuck knows, man?
And if you're facing
it makes him look horrible. You know what I'm saying? He's getting.
I think he should have blasted Gucci. If he's gonna go face 30 to life, you might as well just fucking blast the guy and fucking be done with it.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah,
might as well.
I mean, you're gonna kill people anyway. So
how old is Pooh Shiesty? Because at a certain age, 30 years basically is life.
He's like 26 years old, 25, 26.
He might get. Here's the thing, like BK. Here's where they might get him with the thing with the box. They might give him the 30 years, then enhance it and all this type of shit. So he might wind up with like 40, 50 years. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he made it way worse. Oh my god,
it's terrible. And you got the guns, so that's a 924C. I mean, it's a lot of shit plays in the federal shit.
I just feel like Gucci should have did right by him, man. Like, this is your number one artist. He's the number one rapper in the country. You know he's feeling a type of way. You know you're robbing the guy. You know he's a gangster. He ain't going for that shit. Do right by him, man. Do good business.
I am not taking Gucci's side for snitching. I never would. But let me explain something. Pooh Shiesty should have went and got a lawyer.
Yeah. At the end of the day, that's the right thing to do.
100%. Yeah.
Yeah.
He crashed out heavy.
Pooh Shiesty is a guy. He's a guy that's not a fucking entertainer, really. He's a street guy that became a rapper, and he handled it the way he knew how to handle it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, but listen, you got to know who you're dealing with. You know what I'm saying? That's just like, if you go do that, I mean, look, man, that's just like going into Jacob the Jeweler and robbing Jacob the Jeweler. What do you think he's going to do?
Jacob the Jeweler is going to go right to the fucking boy.
But he's not a gangster though.
He's not.
He's on there acting like he's a gangster.
You gotta expect him to.
No. Gucci talking like he a gangster, man.
It doesn't matter how they talk, though, Smoke. It doesn't matter how they talk. You got to remember. Then also, there's a police officer there. There was a police officer there when they robbed him.
Yeah, but then Gucci's gangster days are way behind.
Yes, they're way behind.
He became too Hollywood.
Just
I
like
agree.
just like with these, and there's millions of dollars involved in this. This isn't just a jewelry robbery. That that contract's worth millions of dollars, whatever. But also, look, Gucci's telling. There's no way around that.
Yeah.
But it's just like how you see these mob guys. As soon as something happens to them, all of a sudden they're a civilian. You understand what I'm saying?
Yep. Yep.
People can pick and choose, so you got to be smarter. Pooh Shiesty crashed out, man. It's just it is what it is.
And now Gucci controls his career forever now. He don't have to sign him, he's still obligated for like 2 more albums or some shit, or at least. And those records will never come out. So
yeah, good luck with that.
I mean, it's
now.
over Shiesty now. That's it.
It was a bad
not
move.
over till the fat lady sings, though. He's still got a case supposedly. The lawyer's talking like this.
Yeah,
scant evidence there.
It's a Fed case. He's dumb.
Listen, all you got to do is look at the Diddy situation, man. Diddy was innocent. He was 100% innocent, and look where his ass went. And that's with $1 million lawyers and all that shit. He had all the resources, and his ass still went to prison. You know what I mean? And he was innocent. And I know he's a freak and a weirdo and all, but he was actually innocent.
Of the charges, yes.
Yeah, he was innocent.
Yeah, it was. I didn't see Rico at all.
Nah, he beat the Rico, but they gave him the
Exactly.
time of a Mann Act or whatever. The feds,
Right. That was some dumb shit.
It's not to be played with. Those aren't people to play with. Now, if it was a state case, yeah, man, it's nothing. But nah,
right.
And he's already with the feds. That's the key point to it. You know what I mean? He's already with the feds.
Oh yeah, that's
he's technically still in federal prison when he's got that ankle monitor on.
Yeah.
Believe me, I know. I used to have the ankle monitor on. I know. Yeah. You're still in federal prison. It's just he crashed out, man. It's a shame.
He did. Yeah.
He should have went and got a lawyer.
I mean, that's all I could really think about. Yeah. He should have gotten a fucking lawyer.
Because he's got one now anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well,
right. Like, why not get one that you...
He probably didn't have the patience for it because he felt like his career was just languishing. He already missed out on the past 5 years. And now he comes home, he releases one record, and then Gucci had no follow-up for him. There was no big homecoming for him. He felt the type of way.
Yeah.
He felt the type of way. And then plus that shit with his cousin.
Oh, yeah.
Star.
He should have either went and got a lawyer and sued him, or he should have sat in an alley and waited for him to come out and popped him. Doing what he did wasn't smart. There was cameras everywhere. There was like I said, one of them was a police officer. You robbed a police officer, bro. Like
just stupid.
What do you think's gonna happen?
Yeah.
And look, and with the Gucci thing, yeah, of course Gucci's telling. And I'm gonna tell you another thing. If Pooh Shiesty does go to trial, Gucci is going to come testify against him, or else the feds are going to lock Gucci up. Look what they did to Lil' Kim.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Think about that. Look what they did to Lil' Kim just because she would, you know what I mean?
Well, that's the end of Gucci's career then. That's the end of his rap music career.
Yeah, but that guy Pooh Shiesty, he's in a fucking pickle right there, boy.
Yeah. I hope he beats it, man. I know he was in a bad spot.
He won't.
Because they've been building this since January. This happened in January.
Yeah.
They just arrested him on April 1st. So they've been building this for a while to make sure they had all their ducks in a row before they went and got him. That's how the feds get you, man.
Yeah.
They got it, man. For the most
part.
part.
Fuck around.
Yeah, listen, that's the thing. Like, I tell you what, the first time I got locked up by the feds, now this last time when they raided and stuff like that, and they came different. But it was a state case at first. But the one time when I went directly with the feds, they did their raid. I wasn't indicted yet, but when I actually got indicted and they came to lock me up, they just came and knocked on the door. I look out the window. I'm like, yeah, what's up? They're like, Eric, come on out. You're indicted. I'm like, what?
Wow.
They're like, come on. And listen, they were calm as could be. They didn't care if I was flushing a body down the toilet. They don't give a fuck. They already have enough evidence. They don't care. You understand? So they're like, the one thing they did tell me is like, don't try to run out the back. We got somebody out there too. They're like, just come on out and it's over. You know what I'm saying? And I came down and then you didn't see me for another 11 years. You know, and that's how easy that was.
So you say, "Come on out here. You're indicted, brother. Come
Yeah.
on out."
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Always can be. Come on
Yeah.
out. You're indicted. You know what I mean? Don't try to run. You know what I mean? And like I said, I could have been in there flushing whatever down the toilet. They didn't care. They didn't need it. They already had
Yeah.
enough evidence. It was over. You know?
Fuck. So you pled out, or what? How did that work out?
Yeah.
Yeah, he had to, man.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's football numbers, like
Yeah.
big ones.
Well, no, I still wound up getting. I still got 140.
You still got a lot, yeah.
Yeah, I got, and that was only for a key and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's the thing, though. My point is, like, when they come, they're not. It's not like the state, like, oh, he's trying to flush. They don't care. They don't care. Once they come and you're indicted, it's over. It's over at that point.
Yeah, that's it.
All that shit that you remember back in the day with New York and with John Gotti and all that. That was like John Gotti. A couple of them were like state cases, and one of them was a state case beating up the guy and stuff like that. Then the other shit,
Yes.
they were fixing juries and stuff like that. You can't do
They
that.
did, yeah.
You can't do that anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
It doesn't work that way now. They're
No.
sequestered correctly. They did witness intimidation plenty before too. So
yeah, that's a new, now that's a crime.
yes, it is.
Yeah, but the feds, they don't play, bro. They're done, dude. That's like, I mean, he would get convicted with the state, honestly, with that dumbass shit. He's on camera. He's robbing a cop.
Right? Yeah, yeah. He wouldn't beat that.
And you think Gucci Man cares that people are going to call him a snitch and all this stuff? Look at 6ix9ine. 6ix9ine's more popular than ever.
That
Yeah, but I've heard Gucci say that he would never snitch no matter what. He'd rather die before he snitched. He's talked like that before.
You've heard a lot of these mob guys say it too, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, the mob guy say the same shit.
But this
What
is going to
happens?
ruin his career now.
That ain't going to ruin his career.
Till those cops come on. I mean,
Nobody's buying 6ix9ine records. He's famous for running his mouth and doing
Screaming
podcasts
and stuff
shit.
like
Yeah.
that. Listen, he's more popular than ever.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, and
Yep.
Gucci isn't a rapper anymore. He doesn't have to put out albums and stuff. He just signs people. People will sign to him. They don't care, bro. It's the same. It's the same way as this, man. It's the same way as like in the streets. There could be a guy who told or whatever, but he's got all the bricks and he's got them cheap, shit like that. He's fronting them to people and shit. People overlook that. Believe that. They'll go.
yeah,
get that
they got some money or they can make some money. Yeah. They usually do overlook it. Even a bunch of mob guys have said that. You know, they literally will say, "Yeah, I'll still do business with him, even if he's a rat. It doesn't matter."
They can make money. They're going to do business. So I mean, so Gucci's like, you know what I mean? He snitched and he's gone. I mean, I don't think it's going to go to trial. I think he'll cop out to like, you know, like I said, man. Damn, that was anywhere between 25 years. You know what I mean? He could cop out to 20 to 25 years.
Damn, copping out to that?
Yeah.
Fuck, man.
As opposed to like, I mean,
life.
come on,
If he goes to trial and loses, he's going to get life
without parole.
Yeah, I mean, feds don't have parole.
Oh yeah, that's right. What am I thinking? That's state.
Yeah, well, listen, Ravager, I don't like 6ix9ine. I'm not saying I like 6ix9ine. I'm just
He's
saying
just talking
you have to
about
look
the
at what's
situation.
going on. 6ix9ine's not ostracized for real. He's not. And listen, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I was locked up with Shoddy. So let me tell you something. A lot of them dudes still talk to 6ix9ine. I'm just gonna tell you that.
I don't doubt it at all.
I know it for a fact.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
They get their family to call them and ask for money and shit like that. Try to be cool.
Right. That's what I thought.
Shoddy used to walk around the compound with one of the fucking dude who fucking some white guy. He was like a Muslim white guy, but like he had long hair and shit, like a real Muslim white guy or whatever that was involved in like terrorist shit and all. And that guy was on the computer for testifying on people. And Shoddy used to walk around with him and shit.
Yeah.
How much time is Shoddy doing?
He got 15 years. He should be home soon. We were in the Medium, Allenwood Medium. I was locked up with him. I was locked up with Beanie Siegel and Scoot Kill. A lot of different motherfuckers if I think about them. Beanie Siegel though, he was cool. He was
He was cool in jail.
Yeah, fuck yeah, yeah, hell yeah, he was. He's like a real street motherfucker. I mean, Shotty's a street motherfucker too. Don't get me wrong, but Beanie Siegel, he's like a grimy type of street motherfucker. He was charging them dudes. He would charge dudes two mackerels to take a picture with him. That's how grimy.
That's how I pictured it being. Yeah.
I used to play poker with him. I used to go to his unit and play poker with him at the same table. He sucked.
Cool. He sucked.
He sucked.
He was terrible, but he was cool. He was cool.
Yeah. You've definitely met some interesting characters, that's for sure.
Yeah, definitely. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think that he was in there for the gun or for the tax evasion or something, because that was around 2011, 2012, something like that. 2012, I think, like beginning of 2012 when he got there.
He's been through hell, man. He done been shot a few times, OD'd, a whole bunch of shit, robbed by Jay-Z, all types of shit he's been through in his life.
Yeah, he's a straight gangster, man. He's got the food truck now.
Oh yeah, he's doing his thing with the food shit. Yeah. That's what a lot of these rappers do now. They sell juices and food and all types of shit.
Yep.
Like the Locks, they got like their own juicing bar or whatever.
I think
Get a fucking
Styles P and Jadakiss got a juice bar. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, you remember DNY, the ones who own Rough Riders? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, of course.
They used to have a clothing store over in West Baltimore. Yeah. That's why DMX used to be down in Baltimore. Like that shit when DMX has in that song "Get At Me Dog" or whatever, when he's like, bet you wish you never got hit because you'd be walking. He's talking about this guy Dick, right? He's dead now, but he's not dead from DMX. But here's what happened. DMX was selling the morphine based dope and shit. They used to call him Cruddy Earl or whatever. He fucked up the package, right? Well, Dick and them came around the corner and caught up to him, and they killed his dog in front of him. Yo, the next day or like a couple days later, DMX came around the corner and fired his ass up, and fucking he was in a wheelchair for the rest of his life. DMX really came around there and put that work in.
Don't fuck with motherfucker's dog, man.
Yeah, X wasn't fucking around with that shit. He loved the dog more than anybody. Yeah.
In general, he was a known loose cannon. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was a wild dude. Unpredictable with shit.
Yeah,
I heard like stories about him. Yeah. Like inside shit. He was a crazy dude.
Yeah, he was selling that morphine shit over in West Baltimore. Oh, a bunch
Do you
of people.
know what dosage he was doing, or was it like a vial, or was it pills, or what?
Do what?
For the morphine, like was it a vial or pills or what?
I mean, it's probably the pills. You know what I mean? It's probably pills. That's how they sold dope. You know what I mean? In the capsules, not pills, but capsules. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah,
that's what they were doing. But he liked to get high. You know, he fucked up the whole package. And fucking
damn!
He killed his dog and he fucking shot the dude dead.
Well, I mean, it is what it is.
Another guy used to be down in Baltimore from up New York. But he wasn't a rapper. But you might have heard of him, Billy Guy. He was a big dope boy up in New York and shit. He came down, set up strips down in Baltimore and shit. I mean, Supreme got locked up down in Randallstown. Supreme got locked up down. That's Baltimore County, West Baltimore County. He got locked up down there. He was down in the gun range he went to when he first got locked up. Not the case where he got life, but when he had the gun charges where they just held him on until he went to, and then he got indicted for life. That was because he went to this place called Free State. It's up in actually East Baltimore County, Northeast Baltimore County, which would be more to my side. I'm from the city, but that would be like my part of the county. And he went to the gun range, Free State gun range, and they used facial identification on him or whatever. And that's how they got him. And then then when they raided the house, he still had, in Randallstown, he still had the tape of when they killed that dude, E Moneybags or whatever. And that's how that whole thing transpired.
Damn. That ain't good.
E-Moneybags dirty, man.
Man.
Not a rap lover? You don't like it, Joseph? You're not hip to the hood? Thank you, Becky Town. I don't know.
Yeah, hit that like button.
That would be nice, yes. Well, I don't know. It's been a 3-hour show. Maybe I should shut it down.
Yeah, I'm about to jump off anyway. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, I'm about to jump off too.
DK, don't sweat that shit. And Tadio, come on back, man. You're good.
Yeah.
When you get better, Tadio. I'm going to call him tomorrow.
And Harvick. Fuck you, Harvick.
Yeah, Harvick, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, fuck you, Harvick, from all of us here at the show. Fuck
I'll
you.
see you guys. I'll see you guys. See you guys later.
Later,
All right,
Eric. Have a good night. Take care.
Yeah.
All right,
All
fellas.
right.
All right.
Been real.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's been real tonight. Yeah.
All right, Smoke,
See you
BK.
in the next one. Matt,
Yep.
take care, bro.
Take it easy, brother.
You too.
Peace. Have a good night.
Peace.
Later.
Where do you think you're going, Matt?
Hey, you want me to hang a little bit? I'll
No,
hang.
I'm just fucking with you. I'm fucking with you.
All right,
I'm
man.
just breaking your blood. Don't be a stranger, though. You keep coming around, all right? Don't disappear
All right,
on us
man.
now.
All right. All right.
Good to hear from you.
Yeah, it's good to hear from you too, man.
Yeah, that's right, boy. We'll be live tomorrow. You tune in, all right?
You got it.
All right, brother.
All right, bro. Take care, man.
Later, brother. All right, folks. I want to thank Matt, Tony Buick, Eric, BK Shaolin, and who else? Who else came on the show tonight? If I forgot you, I'm sorry. I'm an asshole. I also want to thank Rosemary. Thank you so much for the support. Every little bit helps. Thank you so much. Ryan Morrison, Jersey Girl. Thank you for everything, Jersey. Danny Green, as always. Georgie Boy. And that's it. We'll be live sometime tomorrow with more stuff to talk about. I didn't even get to the Katy Perry shit. You know, she rubbed her vagina on somebody's face. I'm like, why can't she do that to me? You know, I mean, she's all right. You know, I don't know. It's not all that. It'd be nice. All right, hold on. Before we go, let's just get into that real quick. Before we go, if you guys could please support the channel, that'd be nice. Please support the channel. It's very important. It's already the middle of the month here. I'm way behind, okay? We need to do a lot of catching up here so I can survive and keep this goddamn channel alive. So if you could support the channel, it'd be nice. Thank you. And please hit the like button. There we go. Let me bring this up here. We'll make it interactive for you. We're going to talk about, real quick, nothing crazy. Hold on. What happened to Fish tonight, too, huh? No Fish in the chat. He's probably in a drunken stupor somewhere. Who knows? Probably face down in a pile of cardboard furniture. I don't know. Katy Perry forced to deny Ruby Rose's allegations. She calls them reckless lies. Now, I guess Ruby Rose is some sort of stud or some shit. I don't know. Looks like she'd be an attractive woman if she grew out her hair and took off the stupid fucking sports jacket, you know? Took off the stupid dress shirt. Showed some cleavage, maybe. Acted like a woman. Maybe a nice little sundress, you know? She got nice eyes, you know? Well, she's kind of like, I don't know. Maybe she's kind of like cockeyed a little bit. No pun intended, but she kind of got like man hands. But look, she got something to work with, all right? She's got something to work with. If she just had longer hair, she'd probably be hot. Probably. But, you know, look, that's her business. It's none of my business. I'm not going to fuck her. She don't want to fuck me, so it's none of my business. She could walk around like a stud all she wants. She's famous and I'm not, so fuck me, right? I guess it's fuck me. Anyway, that's not what we're talking about. Katy Perry has denied Ruby Rose's accusations that the singer her 2 decades ago. She waits 2 years to find her fucking courage. This isn't the article I wanted to send. They must have updated this article because, hopefully they include what was included in the earlier fucking article before they revamped it and added to it with the response now. Anyway, we'll get to it. Hold on. So apparently this Ruby Rose is an actress on Orange is the New Black. Whoever's still watching that bullshit show. I never seen that one episode. I understand it was popular. They had like another stud on there. She was like a hot Latina, kind of. Well, she could have been hot if she wasn't a stud. But anyway, she's 40 years old. So she's around my age, which is good, I don't know. Look, she's not going to date me anyway. Fuck me. Let's just get to the point here. She's claimed in a series of threads posted on Sunday that the alleged incident occurred at a nightclub in Melbourne, Australia, when she was in her 20s. Oh, my God. Oh, early 20s. You're too young for anything. Oh, my God. God forbid she showed you a nipple. Katy Perry went me at a Spice Market nightclub in Melbourne. Who gives a shit what she thinks, Rose said in response to a post about Katy Perry reacting to Justin Bieber's Coachella performance. And she's acting like, oh, she was in her 20s when she tasted her vagina. Meanwhile, Katy Perry's only 41, and this chick's 40. So she was a year older than you. Jesus Christ, let's not make a big fucking... never mind, hold on. Hold on. Now, here's Katy Perry. I want to get to the comment when she said she put her ugly vagina in her face. How ugly could it be? Let's see. In her next threads message, Rose said it's taken her almost 2 decades to make the accusation public. Here's the quote. Here's the quote I wanted you guys to hear. Quote, though I am so grateful to have made it long enough to find my voice, it just shows how much of an impact trauma and sexual takes. Thank you for seeing me. That's that woke shit right there that I don't like. Thank you for seeing me. This is like a political activist now with I'm going to wait 25 years before I open my mouth about some shit that I have no proof of, that I have no witnesses of. And I want to thank you guys for seeing me and hearing me and making me feel heard. So grateful to have made it long enough to find my voice. That's that woke shit. You see, that's that Me Too movement lingo that I don't like. Katy Perry says that the allegations being circulated on social media by Ruby Rose about Katy Perry are not only categorically false, categorically false. Fucking big words. They are dangerous and reckless lies. Miss Rose has a well-documented history of making serious public allegations on social media against various individuals, claims that have repeatedly been denied by those named, by the accused. Look at her fucking man hands. You see those hands? She grabs your cock. It's like sandpaper wrapped around your prick. Sandpaper. Man hands. I got nice, soft little hands. Her fucking hands are fucking hard as a rock. Now, let's see. How bad could the vagina be? Here's what happened. Here's the details of the alleged incident that Katy Perry's denying. Quote, she didn't kiss me. She saw me resting. She knows she was resting in the club. She's resting. Katy saw me resting on my best friend's lap to avoid her and bent down, pulled her underwear to the side, and rubbed her disgusting vagina on my face until my eyes snapped open and I projectile vomited on her. That must have been some vagina, huh? It woke her right up. She said her eyes snapped open. Have your eyes ever snapped open? Can you imagine that? Your eyes snapped open. Hold on. I'm having fucking chest pains again. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Thinking about Katy Perry's vagina just fucked me up. Hold on. Must be nice to eat pussy, huh? Must be real nice. Used to be my favorite thing to do. This bitch sounds ungrateful. Anyway. Shit. Okay, hold on. Hold on. All right. She saw me resting on my best friend's lap, and to avoid her and bent down, pulled her underwear to the side, and rubbed her disgusting vagina on my face until my eyes snapped open and I projectile vomited on her. She continued, after I threw up on her, I told the story publicly, but changed it to be funny, to be a funny little drunk story, because I didn't know how else to handle it. Later, she agreed to help me get my U.S. visa. Oh, she's not even a fucking American, this chick. Oh, she's from Melbourne. My bad. She's an honorary American. Do we really need to be giving Australians visas? You know, just let them in. Let them in. Should there be any problems with Australian immigration to this country? No, we don't need to give them visas. They're basically Americans. They're living an American lifestyle over there. Common language. We're Western civilization here. Let them in. Let them in. Let the Australians into America. They don't need no visa. Let them in. Anyway, she continues, so I kept it a secret. But I did tell you she wasn't a good person. Now, we all knew Katy Perry's a piece of shit. But still, I don't know. You're going to wait 25 years to tell us that she rubbed her vagina on your face in the club? Does that even make sense? Why would she do it? Maybe she was playing a prank, you know? Who the fuck are you to sleep in the club anyway? You don't do that. That's like going to a hotel party and you pass out. They're going to fucking shave your eyebrows off. So why would you do that? You fall asleep in the club, somebody's going to rub their vagina on your face. You woke right up, so it must have been some smelly vagina, huh? And she didn't just call it a vagina. She called it a disgusting vagina. Now, 20 years ago, that's Katy Perry in her prime. Probably around 2007, 2008. I kissed a girl and I liked it. Remember that? That's when she was in her prime. Big, beautiful, pale tits, blue eyes, soft skin. What was there not to like about her vagina? I guess, you know, all that dancing in the club, it might get a little funky, but how bad could it be? She looks like she has good pH balance. She takes care of herself. With all that money, she better have a good tasting vagina. Better smell like fucking potpourri. I don't know. This girl threw up. Now, I don't think it was because of the vagina. You already passed out in the club, so that means you already had too much to drink. So don't blame the vagina that caused you to projectile vomit. You were already dizzy, all right? You just got disoriented when you saw that big, beautiful vagina in your face and you didn't know what the fuck was going on. So you threw up. And what are you acting like you don't like vagina for? You walking around like a whole stud here. A whole goddamn stud. Won't even get your nails done. A whole fucking stud you are. And you're worried about her vagina. You don't like her vagina? Disgusting vagina, you called it? When a fan told Rose that they believe her story about something incredibly raw and traumatic, the Batwoman actress thanked her followers for their support. Batwoman? 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 You mean Catwoman, not Batwoman. Look at this woman. You think her vagina is ugly? Disgusting? She should have been honored. Anyway, in another post, Rose wrote that she planned to go to a police station to see if any of my experiences can be investigated. What the fuck they gonna investigate? You went to some club in 2006 and waited fucking 20 years to make a report. What are they gonna investigate? The club probably don't even exist anymore. Where they're gonna go around to the fucking club 20 years later and start taking DNA samples from the fucking couch in the fucking VIP lounge? Huh? They're gonna take fucking DNA swabs off a fucking broken bottle of champagne from fucking 2006? They're gonna start sifting through the fucking the landfill to find the fucking discarded fucking tampons that were left in the club. I don't know. What investigation, you stupid asshole? Sounds like this chick's looking for a fucking easy payday, which a lot of these people are doing. You don't wait 20 years if you went through a traumatizing experience to fucking come forward now. Thank you for letting me be heard. You could have been heard 20 years ago. Nobody was stopping you, sweetheart. Okay? Let's be honest now. This sounds like bullshit to me. And this shit's got to come to an end. There's got to be statutes of limitations on this type of bullshit. Because this is incredible. She's going to go down to a police station and try to make a case out of some shit that happened 20 years ago with no evidence, no witnesses, no, just your fucking word. And a stupid jury is going to believe this asshole and convict based on where's the justice? No fucking, no evidence, no witnesses, no proof. Waited 20 years. I mean, that might as well have been a fucking dream by now. And they just throw shit up on the wall and see what sticks. And now, you know, you don't remember the redaction or retraction. You just remember the headline. You don't remember the shit that came after that proved that this bitch was lying. I didn't mean to call her a bitch. I take that back. Oh, here she goes. She says, I imagine they are past their statute of limitations, but all the more reason to try. Does that make sense? Something's wrong with this broad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call her a broad. I'm sorry. Something's wrong with this this stud. She's a stud. I'll call her a stud. She says, I have a long list. It will probably take more out of me than I'm prepared for, but I will come back here to update others on the process as soon as I am ready. A few hours later, she wrote, I did it. 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 That's what she wrote. I did it. What a post, huh? Look at it. Let me highlight. I did it. I did it. Good for you. You did it. You did it. Yay, you did it. Yay. You did it, you fucking asshole. You besmirched somebody's fucking reputation. You threw shit up on the wall and see what stuck, huh? I did that. I did that. Fucking asshole. Anyway, I thought I'd share that with you guys. Let me see what the chat's saying here. 84 people here. Thank you. Hit the like button, please. Mickey Griggs is dreaming now. What up, Ginger? Shouts to Red. Gunsmoke's going to go to sleep in the club tomorrow night. Why not? Maybe somebody will rub their fucking disgusting vagina on my face. I'll stick my tongue out. Katy Perry is like Taylor Swift. They have more wieners in them than Oscar Mayer. Send J.D. Vance and Jared Kushner to get to the bottom of this. Word. Thank you, Dwayne. Oh, Becky's throwing up. Shit. Michael Moffat, what up, man? Look, Ruby turned lesbian for attention years ago. She dated one of the Veronicas. What the fuck are they? The Veronicas. Anyway, let me stop this fucking tab. The tab is slowing down my computer. My eyes always snap open when I'm down there. Word. Trudeau bad? Yeah, now Katy Perry's dating Trudeau. I forgot his name. What was his first name? Ah, fuck it. Who cares? His name's Trudeau. Maybe he'll Grubhub one. Want some vagina? Dwayne, I'm sure he could, but he'd have to leave the house. You hear him say he can't drive anywhere because of the potholes. That's right. Can't get pussy smell. I don't need the headaches right now, you know. If I could just eat a pussy and get away with it, that'd be nice. But if I gotta talk to you and get into a whole fucking involvement with you now because I ate your pussy and I can't. I'm no. I'm not doing that. I can't afford it financially, physically, mentally, emotionally. I'm not getting involved. No, I'm done. I am good. Now, if you want me to eat the vagina with no strings attached, and that's cool. We could just set up appointments to eat the vagina. That's great. It's part of a nutritious breakfast and a healthy diet. That would be nice. Probably all that adrenochrome. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Was that like a cream? You rub down there, a little cream gives you a little tingly sensation. She's acting like Katy Perry's fucking Jessie Roy. Yeah, that's something you throw up with. That's something you sue for right away. Press charges and everything. That is kinky, isn't it, Danielle? Yes. Yes, I agree, Jet. Rosie O'Donnell has a bad one, yeah. Bad snatcheroo. Maybe she smelled that shit. Can't be that bad. I thought that was a feel good story for you guys. Oh, his name's Justin Trudeau. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Justin Trudeau. And they do look like they're related, right? I never understood that too. People who like look like each other and they're related and they become a couple and shit. It's like they're attracted. I guess that's the laws of attraction. I don't know. You're attracted to somebody that looks like you. I don't know. I like exotic shit or like, shit that don't look like me. I like the opposite. I like a big fat black ass or big chocolate nipples in my face. Don't look nothing like me. I don't know. That's just me though. Don't quote me, boy, because I ain't said shit. Ruby's out for the money. That's what I'm thinking, Dwayne. That's what I was thinking. When she said Katy Perry's ugly vagina, maybe she was talking about Justin Trudeau. She got him confused, maybe. Yeah, could be. Yeah. You've been in the bushes, Scott. Shut up. Where's Scott? Scott LaRock? Oh, look. Here he is. I was awake for the beginning. What up, RL 380 boy? What up, RL? What's going down, brother? Good evening. What's today? Fucking Monday. Happy Monday. Now it's Tuesday, technically, on the east side. In the city where the sun don't set. God damn it, fucking Nino. You think this is funny? You think it's a joke? What do you think? I'm fucking Superman over here? I could just be doing shows all night and working all day? What the fuck? It's supposed to be. Forget it. I'm not even gonna get into it. Just please, guys, support the channel. Please support the goddamn channel. Thank you, Bulletproof. Thank you. This is why some wretches were taken away, you see? This is why. People got other fucking bright ideas instead of fucking getting with the program. Nobody's bigger than the program, all right? Program time 5. How about that? Thank you, Becky Town. Thank you so much. Tadio's walking down the stairs like a slinky. Oh my god. That poor guy. I gotta call the guy tomorrow. Fuck. God damn it. All right, let me scroll the way back down. Shouts to Joseph, my man. Yeah, Asian's not bad at all. Yeah. We love the Asians. Please get better to eat the cat, Gunbino. Thank you, Dwayne. We're trying, man. Somebody accused me of smoking a cigarette earlier. I wish I could fucking smoke a cigarette right now. I think I'd die if I smoked one right now. I have been breathing better through my nostrils and shit. I could feel the air going through my nostrils. Well, now the right one's kind of fucked up, but the left one was fucked up for a long time, and now the air is just flowing through, you know? And I could take deep breaths, you know? It's getting better and better. Got other problems though. Scrolling up. I bet she has a nice little coffee bean. And then he put the little emoji for it too. Look at this guy. That's how it looks too. Word. Word. She probably does, man, you know. What happened now? Let me see. Better not be strings attached. Yeah, that's right, boy. There's got to be bitches out there who will just let you eat the kitty cat here and there. They're hard to find, man. It's a new era now. Even the mid chicks, the mid ones, they want, you know, you got to work for it, you know? You got to take them out. You got to spend 10 grand over fucking 3 months to take them to fucking Red Lobster. They give you this bullshit, you know? They make you wait. You got to deal with all this bullshit. Fucking disgrace. Then by the time she's ready to fuck, it's like, fuck it. I'm not even gonna get hard for you now. You know, it's like whatever, man. I'm over it now. You know, next time it's gonna be on my time. You know what I'm saying? When I'm ready to go, I'm ready to go. I don't want to hear this shit. Oh, let's go on a few more dates. Let's hang out with my kid endlessly. Spend 10 grand on me. And then well, fuck. When you least expect it. When you're ready to go to bed, or when we're on a fucking uncomfortable couch that's ice cold and shit, and the kids are in the other room sleeping, and they could open up the door at any minute and catch us in the middle of the act. Let's wait to do it then. That's a good time, isn't it, Chris? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, take your pants off and sit on this cold, ice cold couch that's fucking hard as a rock and small. And try to get hard for me because making out turns you on at fucking 35 years old. Like you're like you're 16 again, like, oh yeah, a pair of titties is gonna get me rock hard, great. Like I haven't seen a titty before, Like, no, next time you're gonna work on my fucking time, all right? When I say I'm ready to fucking go, I'm ready to fucking go. You keep the fucking kid at home, get a fucking babysitter, and let's get the fucking work. You know what I'm saying? The fucking Red Lobster can wait. How about you pick up the fucking tab for once, huh? Goddamn well I ain't working. You fucking making me pay for every fucking thing. Don't even pick up the goddamn fucking tip. Trips to the fucking mall, all this bullshit. And help your fucking parents move out and all this other shit. Go hire some fucking movers next time. Anyway, let's not even get into it. Take Bobby Flanders' wrench away? Let me see. We shall see. Bobby fucking Flanders, huh? Let me see if Bobby Flanders has a wrench. Bobby fucking Flanders. Let me see. I've been checking the wrench list too periodically, and I don't know. Let's see. Where is this motherfucker, huh? There he is. Maybe this is the piece of shit. See, they overplay their hand. You see? They overplay their fucking hand. I know what he did. He sent a little donation, and then he gets a wrench, taking advantage of my good nature, trying to show him respect and appreciation, and he takes advantage of it. So I took his wrench away. The son of a bitch. Now let me check my block list now. See the damage this piece of shit's been doing all fucking chat. Had 160 people in here at one point. I come back 2 minutes later. I check my block list. There's like fucking 20 people blocked. Scumbags, haters, you know, haters. Yeah, look, a lot of people have been blocked. Look at this. Look at all these blocked people in here. Look at this. He's going through my old shows, sabotaging me. Look at all this shit. Augusta, everybody. Look at this. Scumbag. So good. You guys caught him, huh? Bobby Flanders, huh? You piece of shit. All those people that were blocked, you're now unblocked again. You are now unblocked. You believe it? You fucking believe it? You piece of shit, Bobby Flanders. Who knows who you are? You're probably that fucking, who knows? Could be a few people. Could be a few fucking hating scumbags. Might be some fucking purple nose asshole from the UK. Hating, you know? Hating. Who else could it be? Oh, could be that piece of shit in Miami. Could be a neo-Nazi simp. You know? A lot of suspects out there. A lot of scumbags. I'm glad you guys caught that. Thank you, guys. See, they overplay their fucking hand, you see? He thought he was going to be slick and go to another previous show and start blocking people. But the person that was in the previous show is on the current show that I'm still doing. So we caught them getting blocked in real time. You stupid fuck. Look at you now. So if you guys were blocked in here and you didn't offend me or any of my people in my chat, we didn't block you on purpose. You weren't blocked on purpose. I'm being sabotaged. I got a vicious, vindictive piece of shit trying to destroy me. When they hear me asking for support, when they see I've been gone for 3 weeks, that I'm trying to play catch up just to fucking survive, they want to hate and destroy me because they're jealous. Jealous of what? I don't know. But that's pure fucking hatred and jealousy is what that is. Trying to take food out of my fucking mouth, out of my kid's mouth. I don't like that. All right? If I saw you in person, I'd cut your fuck. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I wouldn't be nice to you, to say the least. You piece of shit. When you fuck with my livelihood, I don't like that, see? That does something to my brain. You don't have the fucking balls to grab the link and tell me how you feel, huh? You want to be a fucking piece of shit coward and hide in the fucking under a false name and try to sabotage my chat because you're a piece of shit. I can't say what you deserve because the powers that be censor our free speech. You know, my First Amendment right that was given to me by the Constitution. It's infringed upon because of loopholes that they can hide behind being a fucking private entity. Hopefully one day we stop this over censorship too. That we close those loopholes, that private companies can't hide behind being a private company. If you're doing business in the United States of America, if you're operating in America, if your company was invented and incorporated in America, you have to abide by the friggin' Constitution. The Constitution is for everybody. Private, public, or whatever. We all have a right to a free speech. And it should never be infringed upon, even if that speech is offensive to you. You understand? Anyway, let's not get into it. Sable, now is your chance to grab the link and tell that guy off in French. Boy, do you need to get laid, Gunsmoke. Shut up, Dwayne. Boy, do you need to get laid, boy. Gunsmoke, the wrench has been handled. I hope so. Bobby Flanders is a second cousin of Colonel Sanders, I think. Too many nights eating KFC. Too many nights eating KFC, God damn it. 2 and 2. Totally no one over. Isn't your fucking Johan here? You see what happens? I had to unblock everybody, and now this guy's fucking creeping around again. You believe this shit? That's all I need now is to be associated with weird shit. Perverted shit that I don't need right now. I'm going to pretend that I'm going to look the other way. Oh my God. God damn it, Roy Cohen. Dwayne has been blocked for half the show. Yeah? Some stud? Yeah, it's a stud. The Maron, the shirtless prick is here. Fuck you and your bologna eating sandwiches, eaters. Well, I don't know. Gunsmoke was so sick he was relying on Scott. Don't even get me started, man. I'm on my fucking deathbed and fucking Scott's calling me, fucking like, hey, saying dumb shit. I know he means well, but still. Roy, he's offended that some stud said that Katy Perry put her disgusting vag in her face. He wants some in his face. So what? Don't complain, you know? Katy Perry puts her vagina in your face. You don't complain. Especially when she's in her mid-20s, early 20s. What the fuck are you complaining about? I woke up. My eyes, what'd she say? My eyes slapped open or something? Right on, Gunsmoke. Give her that donkey and tell her to give you no lip. Listen, man. I'm 7 inches, 7.5 on a good day, so don't make it a bad day. Make it a good day, you know? And don't tell me I can't touch your ass. I can't see your ass. I can't do this. If I can't touch your ass, then what the fuck's the point? Fuck it, man. Fuck it. Fuck the whole thing then. Obviously, you ain't trying to turn me on it. If I can't rub on your ass, I can't look at your asshole. You know? What the fuck is Smoke ranting about? I just got in here a few minutes ago. God damn it, Roy, you showed up late. We were supposed to get out of here 40 minutes ago anyway. I was trying to shut down the show. I just wanted to read one article. Drop the link for Johan to give his 2 cents about Katy Perry's claim. Hold on. Fucking. Titties do work. Yeah, if you got big titties, it helps, you know? He what? He little string bean likes female's tongue smoke. It won't happen, dude. Oh, the little string bean likes female tongue. I get it. She's a stud. Exactly. Yeah, Danny. Yeah. You got to make sure the bedroom experience is good right away to see if you even want to waste all that time. Yeah. It's like you look good, but if I can't even play with your ass, and all this other shit, you ain't trying to suck nothing. You ain't, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, how did we get on this conversation? Now I sound like an asshole. That ain't bullshit, Dwayne. That's not even big to you. That's not even big, Dwayne. Relax, Dwayne. I wouldn't lie on my dick. I don't lie on my dick, Dwayne. I don't gotta lie on my dick. Gunsmoke, your deathbed. What was wrong, you big dog? No, it wasn't no damn COVID. Maybe it's an STD. I don't know. It probably is an STD. Who knows? No, Gunsmoke. I don't like rap, but I was married to Joya from the 80s dance band Expose. That's cool. Joya? Let me see Joya. Let me see. Is this Googleable? Oh. Oh. We're only human. We're gonna make mistakes. Is that what she's saying? I'm only human. We're gonna make mistakes. Doo-doo-doo. Is that what she's saying? Yeah. All right. That's cool, man. Good for you, huh? Getting celebrity pussy. That's nice. She got a Wikipedia and everything. That's nice, man. I'm only human. We're gonna make mistakes. Remember that fucking Rod Stewart shit? Foolish heart, hear my calling. Foolish heart. Doo-doo-doo. I like that shit. That's good 80s music right there, man. That's nostalgic. Motherfuckers. You took care of them? Thank you, man. Johan, it's 1 a.m. No one you're interested in is up at this late. Oh my god. Fuck Bobby Flanders, huh? The band's name was Expose, not Expose. Oh. Well, he didn't put the A in there, the hyphen, whatever the fuck. My ears are bleeding listening to Smoke try to sing. God damn it, Roy. Yeah. Lots of hood rats here in Southern California used to bump her song in the mid 90s. That song reminds me of the 95 Honda Civic. Word. The 95 Honda Civic. How about the hatchback one that came in like sky blue and shit? That's when the Civics were nice, man. Yeah. The mid to late 90s Civics. Some of them had that sky blue color, man. Sound systems, man. Remember some asshole on my block. He lived at the top of the block, man. And he had the hatchback Honda Civic, sky blue. And I remember he pulled up in front of the crib bumping the new Nas album. It was written. So it must have been 1996, the last summer of Tupac Shakur's life. And we was all listening to that shit like, yo, man, this shit is Gangsta Kid. I was like 10 years old and shit. I'm like, yo, man, that's gangster, man. That motherfucker must be 60 years old now or some shit. Who knows? All right, let's scroll back down, man, because we running out of shit here. I got more shit to talk about, but we're going to save it for another day, man. Corollas beat the Civics? Nobody beats the Wiz, huh? Anyway, guys, thanks again for the support. Thank you for watching. Thank you to all the guests who came on the show today. I hope you enjoyed the show. Good talk. Good talk today. And we'll talk about more tomorrow. Let me just make sure. Let's see if this guy's playing a fucking joke here. Thinks he's a smart ass. Let's check the block list again. Pieces of shit. Let me see. You guys think it's funny, huh? No. Block list is all clear. So, who knows? Maybe it was Bobby. You piece of shit, Bobby. You low-life bastard, Bobby. There's a special place in hell for you, Bobby. You better save me a seat. I'll see you in hell, motherfucker. I'm only human. We're gonna make mistake. Doo-doo-doo. You motherfucker, you. Anyway, I gotta work on a new YouTube short for tomorrow too, man. Fuck. You're hitting the like button. If Scott continues to stay off the panel, I'll finally subscribe. That would be a miracle. Thank you. Might even get yourself a membership, Gayonk. That'd be cool. Shouts to Scott LaRock. That motherfucker. He didn't come on the show today. That's good. Thank you, Danielle. Have a good one. Thank you. Later, Dwayne. Nightmare. Good to see you, Nightmare. You better start showing up, Nightmare. You better start showing up more often, Nightmare, all right? Back in 97 in my neighborhood, it was like every hood rat got a 95 Honda Civic. I could hear Joseph's wife on the radio and smelling perfume. Brings back the memories, huh? Wish we could go back to the 90s. What a different world that was. A California Mexican mobster has a YouTube channel now. That guy's playing with fire over there. Back in the 90s, Bell Boulevard was the place to be. The 2000s, too. I remember Memorial Day, 2007, man. Whole goddamn neighborhood was on that Bell Boulevard, man. All those bars were popping. I walked into Margaritas with fucking one chick under each arm. Didn't even know them. Three-way kissing and shit. Walking in the back like I'm the Don and shit. Pissed drunk. Then we went across the street, had more fucking drinks. Bourbon Street, some shit around the corner too. All up and down that motherfucker. Went to Dempsey's. They had some shit called local bar. We went over there, you know. Fucking 2000s was a good time for Bell Boulevard. Now you drive around, it's dead, man. Mostly dead. Or you got a few douchebags hanging out in front of Dempsey's, like, yeah, bro, all this shit you think is new ain't nothing but a rerun to me, bro. You know what I'm saying? That shit don't impress me. Y'all ain't shit. You just trying to be like us, like we was in the fucking 2000s. Y'all ain't shit. But whatever, let them have their fun. They don't even know what fun is. We had fun. They don't have fun nowadays. They don't know what fun is. I remember fucking trying to walk back to the car, pissed fucking drunk. Ended up fucking laying on my back, looking up at the stars on somebody's front fucking lawn. Got my friends trying to pick me up, like, yo, bro, you can't lay here, man. Nah, man, you gotta get up, man. Can't stay here, man. Come on, man. Gotta walk it off, man. You know? Those were the days. Used to be great. Later, Joseph. Later, Ravager. I'm going to give my pillow some head and my bed some ass. That's kinky shit. Good. Somebody's getting laid in bed. That's nice. Must be nice. All right, guys. We'll be live tomorrow afternoon. It's supposed to be beautiful tomorrow. Let me see. It's going to be a beautiful day in the ghetto. No, actually, it's not. Is it? Let's see. Oh, yeah. It's going to be sunny. No, it's going to be warm. 80 degrees. Yeah. You just be on the lookout for the next episode, all right? Always. Make sure you tune in to this channel, all right? Peace out, Nightmare. Gunsmoke, what would I do if you stop making content? I don't know. I don't know what you're going to do. You're going to end up watching Joe Rogan or somebody. I don't know what you're going to do. That means you better fucking stay tuned, all right? Shouts to Nightmare. Shouts to the whole West Coast, man. Gunsmoke, I'm Only Human wasn't their song. Oh. Well, they look like they sang that song. I'm only human. We're gonna make mistakes. Doo-doo-doo. Whoever came up with that song, that was a beautiful song, man. Yeah. No, she's not blocked. Who got blocked? Nobody's blocked now. They said Carmella got blocked, right? She's not blocked. She's not blocked. You just got some asshole. He's blocking anybody who doesn't have a wrench, you know? Pieces of shit. Which is why I gave everybody a wrench in the first place, so nobody got blocked. But then you got nefarious characters blocking new people, so I don't know. I'm Only Human was a song by the Human League. The Human League? That name sucks. It's a good name for our group here. Let's call ourselves the Human League. The Human League? We're all humans, aren't we? That's a stupid name for a group. They could have done better than that. The Human League? The League of Humans? The fuck is this, Planet of the Apes? What the fuck are we talking about here? The Human League. Doo-doo-doo. Whoever produced that shit, though, pretty good, I gotta say. Even though their name sucks. Well, they must have been a one-hit wonder, huh? And they ripped off Rod Stewart, too, because Rod Stewart had like the same kind of song. Foolish heart, hear me calling. Whatever the fuck, you know? They got the same tune. So they definitely ripped off Rod Stewart. I'm sure Rod Stewart came first with that shit. Foolish heart. You know? Don't You Love Me, Baby? Don't you love me, baby? Don't you? That's the same band? Human League? I didn't know that. You grew up in the 80s, boy. I was born in it, motherfucker. Fuck Rod was nothing like Human League. Yeah, well, Rod Stewart had the hits, man. The Young Turks. That's my favorite song from that prick. I don't know. That's Bruce Springsteen shit. Was the Young Turks? I forgot how it went. Somewhere, somehow, gotta be better than this. Wow. Something about be young or some shit. Be young and free. I don't know. Rod Stewart had some hits back then. All right, we're getting the fuck out of here. We're going to play the intro as an outro because I like to do that. So you guys just have a good night now. And we'll catch you in the next episode. Until next time. Hold on. Until next time. Peace.
Okay, guys, wake your ass up, boy. Wake your ass up, boy. BD, boy. Okay, daddy, boy. Wake your ass up, boy.
Every time you talk about me, I'm gonna fuck the shit out of you.
Look at this is the real fucking DB boy talking tonight.
Okay, DB boy nothing.
DB boy.
Shout out to my favorite late night host, Gunsmoke the Don, and God bless America.
Are you out of your mind? Are you seriously out of your mind? You sick bastards! Oh my God, this is so crazy! Oh my God! This is crazy, you idiot! Hey, no negative, you! Why did you do something like that? You fucking asshole! This is just like unbelievable.
You're two-faced bitch.
Get
You
the
are
fuck out of here now.
110%
You wanna come
correct.
trash me?
Go talk to your lawyers,
You're a
Angel.
piece of shit.
Ask them.
Even my brother.
I don't give a
my
fuck
brother.
who they are.
You
are
two
okay?
pieces of shit. My father
I don't give a fuck
attacked
who
my
they are.
father. My father.
Your last name is God. Not mine. You stupid
You're a
bitch.
punk.
See, you jokers are wrong. I'm not the failure of the Smoke Show. There's always been a failure.
Be nice. Don't fuck up in here.